Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tyre fitters and baristas and dry fruit wholesalers and space researchers, Mosman JR Rugby has guided this great nation through its darkest hour. But now, with soul in the shorts, feeling in the feet, joy in the jumper, it's time to tackle, it's time to bump, it's time to sink the slipper. Aussies, pull them up and get on down to the master of midfield mayhem. Evo, it's over to you. Thanks very much, Cedric. Marvellous day here at Rawson Park, and quite a big card today. The first one we've got going is Mosman against Hills under 11s. And I've been down to training during the week and seen what an effort the boys have put in. The coaches will come up with some very interesting strategies, I fear. Should make it tough for the Hills boys, but we'll see momentarily and when we kick off. I'll be back to you shortly. Before we kick off, I'd just like to thank our charity partners, the Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation, and our sponsors. And it would appear we've got more sponsors than an AA meeting today. We've got InvestSmart, the Buena Vista Hotel, Design, Richard Crooks Constructions, Absolute Health Solutions, Vision Personal Training, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Ray White Lower North Shore, InvestSmart, Harris Farms, and Olympus Sport, and finally, Char Grill Charlie's. And there we go, Hills running out on the ground. Quite a tight-knit bunch. And there's the Mosman Whales coming out, quite determined. Very focused. Coaches have spent a lot of time preparing the boys for today's match. Let's see if their hard work can pay off today. This match was previously unscheduled and they've slotted it in at the early game, and consequently I had to get out of bed earlier than usual. Here we go. Under starters' orders, as they say. And there we go, there's the kickoff. Nice and deep into Hills territory. Good grab by the Hills man in the headgear. Oh, he's making great yards up there. Mosman boys tackling. Phenomenal stuff by the young men. Pushing hard. Going over the ruck of the Hills boys, and they've pilfered it. Well done, Mosman. Using the back swell, spinning it wide. Securing the ball. Oh, great offload there. Oh, look at him fly. Goodness me, he's got nothing on Usain Bolt. Oh, he's going straight up the middle of the field. And that damn post is still in my way. Here we go. Now they've got a ruck formed just beyond the 22, virtually in the middle of the field. And the ball's out. Halfback going himself, out to the inside centre, who cuts back across. And by golly, the coaches have done it to me again. They've given the boys the wrong numbers. Anyway, he's heading towards the line. Almost over for a try. A lovely offload. And there we go. So close. Not yet. Good defence, Hills. Pushing hard now. And there we go. Mosman over for a try. Fantastic stuff. That was a remarkable move from the outside centre then. Choosing to go across the ground, right across to the eastern side. Preparing for the kick now. So it's Mosman 5, Hills 0. Excuse me, the tee's out on the field. Oh, better forgive me, I've been calling Ma'am Sir. Ma'am taking control of the boys, lining the tee up. Typical orthodox one knee position to line up. 1, 2, 3, 4 paces back this time. 1, 2, 3, Three to the side. Wonder if he'll get a knee lift. Not today. And kicking through the ball, a nice strike. And through. That's Mosman 7, Hills 0. Ball coming back to the centre now. Mosman set. Hills boys keen to get going. Mam having not much influence on the game so far, which is good reffing. There's the kick. Nice and deep into Mosman territory this time. And the boys gather the ball, taking him on the... Oh, there's the don't argue. Look at him go, heading straight towards the line. And there's a good tackle from Hills. Great long place by the Mosman boy. A bit of a maul going on now. Good drive from the Mosman boys. Pushing the Hills boys back. Good communication there. Oh, look at that. Hills driving the Mosman boys off the ball. Might be a pilfer here. No, Mosman have retained possession. Half-back flicks out to number 10. Moving forward now. This is breathtaking to watch. Oh, look at this move from the backs. Using the width. There's a good tackle from Hills. Mosman boys there to resource the ruck though. Oh, and the 10's gone himself. Heading towards the line. A great streak of pace. And over he goes and under the posts. That's Mosman 12, Hills 0. That score comes just as the rain starts to fall here. Quite a heavy shower. This can only be to the advantage of Mosman having the points on the board already. It'll make the ball slippery and harder to move. So it might become a game of forwards. Bit of Northern Hemisphere rugby, as they say. Here we go again. Now he's gone with the unorthodox. 2 knees on the ground, lining up the tee. Here we go. Let's see if it's 4 paces back this time. 2, 3, 4, and a little shuffle. 3 to the side. And very quickly off the mark. Oh, and unfortunately just wide. Oh no, I'm wrong. My glasses, goodness me. 14 to Mosman and Hills 0. Right, so back to the middle it is again. Man providing the boys instruction. Their kicker telling them to get back. Here we go. Oh, and it's a nice strategic kick over the side. Mosman boys missed the catch, gathered, and there's a knock on. So it'll be advantage to Hills. Ruck's formed. Gee, these Hills boys have been well drilled. There's the tackle from Mosman. Good work. Clean out from Mosman. Hills under pressure. Oh, using the backs well, Hills. There's White headgear driving forward. He's made metres there. Going forward now. The boys, I'm not sure the boys are enjoying this rain. Anyway, it's quite the spectacle to watch now. Oh, back in towards the defence then, and he's walking through them. No, Mosman have tackled him now, brought him down. Just over here on the western side of the ground, rather. 14 driving on. Teammates cleaning out. Good work from the Hills boys. Now it might be a pilfer on here for Mosman. Yes, we've pilfered the ball. Marvellous. There it goes, out the back. Onto fluorescent boots. Isn't he a marvellous player? Outstanding stuff. Oh, look at this. Hills defence staunch, holding the boys back. There we go, ball's out, and they've gone the blind side. Oh, and he's leaving them in his wake, dragging 2 of them along with him. Finally goes to ground. Might have been a knock on there, but Mams missed that. Here we go, the old Mosman going again. Fantastic stuff, a bit of pick and go. Good courage, boys. Oh dear, Hills have pilfered it. Picking up the ball now to the 9. Going down, Mosman over the ball. Hills doing well. Oh, and Mams found a penalty. Penalty to Hills. No, they're going to go a quick tap.
Obviously a very deliberate plan by the Hills team. Here we go. Oh, good tackle by the Mosman boy. He's pulled the Hills man to the ground. There's the ball's out again. 9 going himself. Oh, little whippet he is. There we go. He's giving it to the inside centre. Down he goes. Oh, and the Hills boys driving forward. Great offload. And unfortunately, he's dropped it. Goodness me. Hands like a digital watch, that boy. There we go. Mosman have pilfered the ball. Moving it out through the backs now. Gone to the winger. The winger's put the foot down. Oh, he's been caught by the Hills boy. Tremendous. Tremendous tackling from the Hills defence. Oh, the ball's out. Offload from Hills. Oh, and a great tackle from Mosman. Pulled him down. That textbook stuff. Off he goes, the number 8 for Hills. Sideways. Ferocious from Mosman. Great tackling. We go. Oh, a sidestep and a cut in. And something we haven't seen this morning is the big cut-out pass. I'm sure it's coming in the second half. Here we go. So probably too well resourced, that ruck. But anyway, they managed to get away with the ball and the winger's got it again. He goes down to the ground. Not sure why he did that. Nobody was about. Anyway, halfback has the ball and they've gone to the short side again. Look at that. This Mosman boy's got rockets on his boots. Gets brought to the ground by the Hills defence. Halfback knocked over. Goodness me. Good counter-rucking by the Hills team. Oh, Mosman get the ball out again. Blue headgear, pulling them along with him. That's 2 of them he's taking with him. Fantastic stuff. And now there's a tent in my way, so I'm just going to make stuff up now. I'm assuming Mosman still has the ball. Here we go. The rain continues to fall here. The dedicated parents still on the sideline cheering. COVID distant, of course. Here we go. In the backs for Mosman. A little bit unsettling for that young man with the big Hills fellow coming at him. Hills with the ball now. Trying to move the backs, but the defence from Mosman outstanding. It's a mammoth effort from the boys. Hills really know they've been playing a game today. This Mosman defence is outstanding. White headgear pushing forward now, almost on the halfway line. Ruck forms. Pick and go from the Hills team. Good strategy against these boys in the wet weather. Very effective. Making metres, crossing over halfway now, using the backs. Mosman again. Great tackle. Ball down, being knocked along there. Hills gather the ball, drop it forward. Surely that's a knock-on, man. Yes. For once, I agree with the referee. Notwithstanding the rain, it is a lovely day for rugby here at the moment. Here's the scrum. Big push required from Mosman. Hills boys look a tad bigger and stronger. Oh, great scrum. An effective pass from the halfback out to 10. Oh, great work. He's given him the don't argue and knocked over the Hills boy and made a couple of metres there. Good work. Here we go again, bringing it up. It could be a prop, I'm not sure, but he was standing at inside centre. Oh, pick and go from Mosman Wales. Very effective. They made at least 10 metres there. Stupendous rugby. Oh, an inside ball, straight back into the defence. I'm really sure, not really sure what the coaching staff has in mind with that strategy. Looks pretty, but it's not very effective. Oh, and they've pilfered the ball. Well done, Hills. Look at this. Their backs are very slick. Oh, and a step inside. White headgear doing a great job. Mosman chasing now, slowly catching. Here we go. He's caught him and brought him down. Great tackle, Mosman. But Hills recover, gathering the ball. Mosman putting a lot of pressure on the Hills team now, but they're withstanding. He goes down. Mosman over the ball. Good counter ruck from Mosman, but oh, we've pilfered it. Surely man would have found a penalty in there, but not to be. Mosman with the ball now. Ball comes out, pick and go. Great strategy. Over the line now, over the 22. Good communication from the boys. I'm not sure whether the microphone's picking it up for you, but you can certainly hear them. And Mam blows up a penalty. Not really sure what for there. Might have been a knock on. There we go. So it'll be a scrum just shy of the 22 with a Hills feed. Oh, great stuff. Little halfback from Mosman. Surely that was high, ma'am. Gee, that's twice the referee's agreed with me. Better break that habit. Anyway, here's the halfback. Bring it up. He's a tough little man. Good long place. There's the throw. Pass, rather. Outside, well worked. Going to ground. Good offload on the ground. Back through the defence like they're not there. Goodness me. Hills coach won't be happy with that. Tackled like a turnstile. And the Mosman guy's going up forward over halfway now. There's another ruck formed. Over to the... Oh, and there's the inside pass. Back into the defence again. Not sure why you do that with the wingers out wide. I'm sure coach is across it though. Here we go again. Good use of the backs now. Drawing the defence. And outside him, or a step inside. Not to beat the Hills player though. Mosman still in possession. Funny because that pass looked forward from here. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Marvellous stuff. There's the little halfback. Look at him go. Oh, nobody's going to catch him. Put your glasses down and there's the try. Mosman 19, Hills 0. With the kick to come. I'll take a moment to thank all these marvellous sponsors that we have down here. Let's see if I can read them without my glasses. InvestSmart, the Buna Hotel, Design, Richard Crooks Constructions, Absolute Health Solutions, Vision Personal Training, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Ray White Lower North Shore, InvestSmart, Harris Farms, Olympus Sport, and Char Grill Charlie's. And let's remember our charitable sponsor, there's the conversion, Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation. Tell you what, that kick is very efficient. It doesn't give me time to do anything. So it'll be Hills to get us underway momentarily. Rain still falling here at Rawson Park. The field in remarkably good condition considering the games played up here yesterday. The boys coming slowly up to the line now. To be fair, the Hills boys still holding their heads high, which is great to see. Here we go again. Young man to give us a kick. Oh, a low trajectory punt. Fantastic by Mosman, gathering the ball. Sold the dummy. Not to fool the Hills defence though, albeit they're going backwards. Great effort from the Wales boys at Maul across the halfway mark. Oh, and the halfback's dummied. Fooled all of them. Here we go again. Look at this little man go. Shrugging the tackles. 4 of them to bring him down. Coach will be very impressed with that. Oh, dear sir. Man. Playing advantage now. Mosman with the ball, driving on. That blasted post in my way again. Here we go. A quick tap and go from the Mosman boys. That's good work. Oh, astonishing stuff. Use the backs. There we go. Oh, fortunately the ball a bit slippery there. And Butterfingers has let it go. Mam calling a knock on. That'll be a penalty to Hills in the middle of the field on the 22. Just behind the post where I can't see. Here we go. Big scrum required from the Mosman boys. They won the last one against the feet, and they've done so again here. No, Mam's blown it up. Here we go. Encouragement from the sideline for the boys. Good to see. Nothing but positive comments coming from the sideline, as it should be. Here we go. Mosman winning against the feet again. No, Mam's found another penalty. Wonder which page of the law book she got that from. Anyway, she's in control. Offering instruction to the boys. Well done. Here we go again. Another Hills feed. Here it goes. Mosman have won it against the feed again. Well done, boys. Coming across to the western side of the ground. Oh, good feed off the ground. Good distribution there. Quick thinking. Here we go again. That man's outstanding. Here we go. Half back. Oh, he's got himself a pick and go from the prop. Heading toward the line. Hill's defence very narrow. If I was the Mosman boys, I'd be sending it wide to the backs as a certain try. No, Hills have picked it up. Kicking it out of there. Smart stuff from the fullback. The whole Mosman gather the ball. Driving toward the line. Hills regathering. Where are we? I can't quite see that across there. What's Mam doing? Oh, penalty to Hills. I wonder if they'll kick for touch. No, off they go again. Running it up now. Hills boys driving the Mosman boys back. Good work from them. There it is, it's out. Oh dear. And a knock on, unfortunately, from Hills. And Mosman will take the penalty right on the 22, just on the eastern side of the ground. So we'll have a scrum. It'll be a Mosman feed. I'll take a moment just to mention the Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation and Burpees for Boobs. Let's go to their website and get involved. Oh, there we go. Another penalty from Mam. So it'll be another scrum and a Mosman feed. Rain continuing to fall here. Big push from Mosman. Oh, fantastic tackle. Great stuff. Really super from the Mosman boys. Hill's battling on though. And wouldn't you know it, Mam's found another penalty. There we go, ball coming out. Props had more work to do than goodness knows who at the moment. Carrying the ball up again, getting hit by the Mosman wall of defence. It's a solid wall. Here we go again. Oh, they pilfered the ball, fantastic. Mosman taking it in, into contact. Here it is, halfback getting ready. Spins the ball wide, should go again. No, oh, there's a kick. Interesting stuff that. Regathered by Mosman, great stuff. And there's the don't argue. He's got to shake the tackle here to get over the line. No, well done, Hills. Great defence, great desperate defence. They're going again. That young man from Mosman's having an outstanding game. Here we go again. A bit of fiddling around there, but finally Fluorescent Boots has got it and taking it toward the line. Just shy of the line there. Only a bee's dick in it. Oh, and Sirs found a penalty to go to Mosman's way. Mam, rather. And that'll be half-time here at Rawson Park. We'll be back with you in a moment. Just to thank our sponsors again, Sydney Slice, Richard Crooks Constructions, Ray White Lower North Shore, Invest Smart, Harris Farm, Optus Sport, Char Grill Charlie's, Vision Personal Training, A Taste of India, Absolute Health Solutions, Design, the Buena Vista Hotel. You think I might have a sore throat after saying all of those? Did you manage to get all the sponsors? Zoom out. Right, welcome back. Sorry I missed the start. I was just down on the sideline talking to the Mosman coaching staff about strategies for the second half, and they remain very tight-lipped. They wouldn't give anything away, but I think we can expect more of the same. Here we go, in the middle of the ground there. Mosman throwing the ball around. Good to see. Go down there, there's a ruck formed. Oh, good strategy from Hills. Kicking the ball away. Mosman losing territory there. Pushing back now. Mosman with the ball. Halfback gets it out. Oh, he's broken through the defence, racing away like Farlap. Here we go. Hills bringing him down just on the 10. Right on the cricket pitch there. By golly, that's got to hurt. Cricket pitch very hard out in the middle. Oh, halfback, well done. Caught by the outside centre from Hills, though. Mosman driving him on. They come to a ruck. Excuse me. Here we go. Good use of the backs, but he's thrown it the wrong side for mine. Here we go. Working the ball along now. Blind-footed Freddie could have read that one. Anyway, they've got the ball across now, still retaining possession. The back's staying nice and deep in attack. Should really be spreading a little bit wider. Driving on now. Good work from the Mosman boy. And there we go. Halfback with a cutout pass. Finally, we've seen the cutout pass. It's changed hands now. Hill's defence. They've pilfered it. Pushing up the other outer side now. Going over the ruck. There it is. That boy didn't want it. Goodness me. I'd be dragging him. Anyway, down right on the 22, just on the eastern side of the ground. Hills with the ball. Using it well. Coming across to the backs. Holding him up. Good defence, Mosman. Ball's out. Mosman gather. Great pilfer. Pick and go. Good strategy in this weather. Great offload to the blue headgear. Blue headgear goes to ground. Good place. Halfback, good access. Great distribution. Nice short pass. And there's that little mighty man running again. Mighty Mouse. Oh, dear. Mosman fumble the ball. Just on the 5 metre there. Off their try line. Man blowing it up. Giving the boys some instruction there. Isn't it good to see that we've got a lady reffing? Should be more of it. Just acknowledge Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation and Burpees for Boobs. Please go to their website and donate if you can. Right, we've got the scrum just in front of the Mosman goal line. Big push now from the Mosman boys. No, Hills have got it out the back. Will there be a kick here? No, he's telling his winger to get out wide. Oh, here we go. Great work from the Hills boys. Here comes a tackle. Let's hope so. No, he shrugs that one. Works his way up just shy of the halfway line. Good work, Hills. Well played. Mosman ferocious counter-rucking, but Hills maintain control of the ball. That tent's in the way again. I can't see what's going on over there. Oh, Hills get the ball out. Moving it through the backs nicely. They're using the space well. Mosman could use it, learn a thing or two from that. Look at that ferocious defence from Mosman. A great offload again to the little man. And again, great work, Hills. Very slick. Pushing on over the ruck. Mam calling it up again. Hills working out what they're going to do this time. Yes, and wouldn't you know it, they've gone with the tap and go. 7 taking the ball up. Oh, there's someone from the row flicking the ball back. Oh, look at this little guy go. Oh, he gets the ball away, but well gathered by Mosman. Intercepted there. Good tackling from Hills, though. Halfback with the ball. Mosman running away. Hands will do it. Oh, it gets around 1, gets around 2. Offloads the ball. Fortunately, strategic use of the Hills player didn't come off that time. Hills maintains it. No, Mosman picking up the ball yet again. Blue headgear out to black headgear. He's driving along. 2 of them can't bring him down. He's still going. Well over halfway now. Mosman playing the ball beautifully. There it is. The back spreading out wide. Good use. Yes. Oh, he sold the dummy. Looking for the offload. There it is. Oh, he steps again and steps again. Round 2 of them. Gets stopped by the 3rd. Hills taking them down. Good defence, Hills. Mosman pick and go. There's that same boy again driving toward the line. Goodness me, crossed over the 22 there. Fantastic stuff. Ball out the back. Getting wider. Oh no, he sold the dummy. Walks through 3 of them. Only to be brought down. Halfback. Oh, running up. That looks like the number 10. Wouldn't know it from the number on his back though. Here we go. The boys are going to drive over. Here we go. And there's the try. Fantastic stuff. Absolutely stupendous. That's 26 to Mosman and 0 to the Hills boys. Let's see what technique is employed now by the kicker. Really impressed by some of the techniques these young boys have. Stuff we haven't seen before. Let's take a moment to thank our sponsors, Invest Smart, the Buena Vista Hotel, Design, Richard Crooks Constructions, Absolute Health, Vision Personal Training, A Taste of India, Ray White Lower North Shore, and did I mention Sydney Slice, Invest Smart, Harris Farms, Olympus Sports, and Char Grill Charlie's. And of course our charity sponsor, Sydney Cancer Breast Foundation. That didn't come out right at all, did it? Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation. Goodness me, it's about time I had a beer, I think. Here we go, lining the tee up. I'm not sure why he does that. Anyway, he's gone with the orthodox one knee on the ground, one knee in the air. And what's this, a change of tee? Wow, that really is a turn up for the books. They're both green and look very, very similar. Here we go, lining it up again. Ball on top. Doesn't mind a fast setup, this boy. 4 paces back, 3 to the side, and straight at the ball. There it is. And unfortunately, he's just wide. So the score remains 26 Mosman, Hills 0. Rain still falling here at Rawson Park. Hasn't deterred the crowd though. They're all standing here, covered in brollies. Good to see people supporting the boys. Junior rugby alive and well in Mosman. Here we go, Hills to get us underway again. Ma'am just providing a little bit of instruction, making sure the boys are behind the kicker. Good stuff. Here we go. Good kick, low trajectory kick, but deep into Mosman territory, gathered by the Mosman boys. Oh, steps one, shrugs the tackle, they don't argue. Oh, he's fallen to the ground. There's the ball, a nice place. Halfback stretching, moving the ball quickly. And there's that silly move going back into the defence. Oh, he's run through them though. The big prop. There we go, outside to the winger. Marvellous stuff. Coming down the rain, getting heavier here. The AR on the other side having an interesting discussion, I'm sure. Or perhaps it's something about the horse racing, we're not really sure. I'll have to get my boundary rider down there to find out what's going on. Here we go, let's concentrate on the game. There's the ruck, a pick and go strategy, well out to the winger. Driving forward toward the line, offload. There's that prop again, isn't he having a great game? Pushing on hard toward the line. The ball, I imagine, is very slippery. Probably like a block of soap. There's the kick. Don't think coach will be happy with that. Deep in territory and giving possession away. Hills boys gathered the ball. Mosman defence though staunch. Driving toward the line. Mosman pick it up. Driving on. Getting plenty of support from his teammates. Here we go. He's gone blind. He's going to go himself. What a brave halfback he is. Mosman boys holding him up, driving him toward the line. Driving on. Hills determined in their defence. It's good to see. Immense effort from them. A real mammoth job they've got ahead of them. Here we go. They over the line. Looks like it from here. What's Mam's decision? She's given the Hills boys a penalty. And surprise, surprise, it'll be a tap and go. Working out which way he's going to go. There it is. Blue headgear's got it, taking it up to the line, dancing around. Oh, he's skirted them all. Great stuff from the young man. Really inspirational. And there's a good work, well, I would have thought was good work from Mosman. Perhaps not altogether orthodox. Mam calling a penalty. Hills take it quickly, running down the outer side of the ground. Oh, it's a good tackle from Mosman. The fence has been enormously strong. Great game this is. Fantastic to watch. Better than some Super Rugby, I fear. Here we go. Look at that. Mosman So dedicated, throwing everything, putting their bodies on the line. The halfback in there, he gets cleaned out. Not sure that's in the laws. There we go, he's got it. Running up forward, Mosman going through the defence again. Good ball security. Fantastic. Particularly with such a slippery ball. Wow, fluorescent headgear was off the line quickly there for Hills. Bring him down, but Mosman retained possession of the ball. My golly, that's a hard word to say. Mosman with the ball on the outer side, going to ground. The prawn place. Half back in there somewhere. Oh, nice dummy. Fooled everybody, including me. Here we go again. The pick and go off the back of the ruck there. Good boy. He's protected the ball very well. Here we go. The Hills really good at counter-rucking here. Mosman remaining firm though. There's the kick through. Hills gather. Mosman in pursuit. Oh, tad high that tackle might have been. Mam apparently not across that. The ruck forms. I think Mosman have possession now. Fantastic stuff. David Pocock would be pleased with that. Here we go. Ruck forming again, driving toward the line. Mosman putting in a monumental effort here. Really good stuff from the boys, working as a team. Good to see. There's the ball's out. Oh dear. A little bit of a spill there. And Mam calls the penalty. Let's see what the Hills boys do here. What will their strategy be in the scrum? A little bit of a conversation going on there. I'm not sure if that's a first aid man on the field at all. Can't read his vest from here. How unusual for me. And guess what? I've forgotten the glasses again. That will teach me to get out of bed late. Not to worry. Right, first aid leading the ground now. Back in control of Mam. Always setting for the scrum. Mosman nice and low. Good drive from the Mosman boys. Let's see if they can win it against the feed. No, good push from them. Or was that uncontested? I'm not sure. Here we go. Hills with the ball. Mosman defending well. Hills running it out. Through the hands. Good tackle from Mosman. Bit of a swing there. Trying to get him to touch, of course. A lot of players around the ball at the moment. Mam blowing it up. Mosman very disciplined in getting back their 10. It's good to see. Hills running up toward the line. Oh, great tackling from the Mosman boys. Driving him back. There's the long place from Hills. A little bit of a fumble at the back that Mam's missed. There we go. Getting the ball out wide. A bit of a turnstile tackle there from Mosman. And here they go. Hills flying down the wing. Great running from the headgear. Headgear going toward the line. They won't catch him. Going round under the post. What a great run from him. Flying along. Goodness me, that's a great score from the Hills boy. That'll be Mosman 26, Hills 5 with the kick to come. Let's see what the kicker does here. Need to get out from behind this pole. That was a great score from the Hills boys. Very good run down the side there. See if I can get some of these sponsors out, although there is a number of them, as I mentioned before, more sponsors than an AA meeting. InvestSmart, the Buna Hotel, Design, Richard Crooks Constructions, Absolute Health Solutions, Vision Personal Training, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Ray White Lower North Shore, Richard Crooks Constructions, as I mentioned, Harris Farm, Olympus Sports, and Chargrill Charlie's. Here we go with the kicker. No knees on the ground. I haven't seen that one before. There we go. Oh, a little bit of a shuffle back. And straight back forward. And a great conversion by the young man. That's 7 to Hills. Well done. 26 to Mosman. You might be able to hear the rain coming down a little bit harder now. Perhaps these conditions suiting more the Hills style of play than the Mosman strategy. So Mosman to get us underway again. Oh, he's not waiting for anybody. Deep into Hills territory. The boys come up now. A little bit unorganised. And Hills go again. Fluorescent headgear. There's the don't argue. Look at him going down the sideline. There's a textbook tackle from the Mosman boy. Pleased the crowd there. Great stuff. That's a try-saving tackle, albeit just the other side of the halfway line. Great tackle. Sure, coach will be very impressed with that. He might even get the 3 points. Let's see. Ma'am, I'm sure, feeling very uncomfortable out there in the rain, as are all the boys. Really starting to come down now. Thank goodness we got underway early before they closed the grounds. There's the line-out throw. Not sure that was straight, really. Dark headgear driving on toward the line. Again, he's dragged 2 of them with him. Finally on the ground. Got to get the place out. There it is. Halfback going to go again. Good strategy in this inclement conditions. Driving on now. Bit of a rolling maul, now a ruck. Mosman boys really doing a great job this morning. There we go. Inside to the 10. Again, back through the defence. Really might have to go and have a word with these coaches. Here we go. Coming this side. Send it wide. Go on. That's the way. Whoops, off his knees. He'll be all right. Ma'am not picking that up. Good decision by the ref to allow things to flow a little bit. There's the gap. Straight through. Don't argue. And there's the reply from Mosman. A great try. That'll be 31 Mosman, 7 Hills. 7 Hills. That reminds me of a winery. Speaking of which, might be time for a glass of wine. No, might be a little bit early just at this juncture. So let's see what the boys come up with here. That might be a different tee. No, it's the same one he used last time. Ma'am, just giving him instruction on where he's to place the tee. There's the lineup. Interesting technique that. One knee on the ground, holding the tee in the air. I'm not sure what that does. Here we go. 4 paces back, I think. 4, 3 to the left. And a very quick. He doesn't take a long time to consider it, but very effective. I don't think he's missed one today, and that's no different. 33 Mosman, 7 Hills. Should acknowledge our viewers right around the globe. There's at least 3 of them, I'm sure. We've got people in the UK, people in the USA, people on the Sunshine Coast, people at Caves Beach, people in Victoria, right around the place. Wonders of modern technology. At least it allows them to watch the ground, see the kids play. Here we go. Mosman take the ball right on the 10. Driving it up over the 10 now. Well, nobody's going to catch this boy. Look at him go. Put your glasses down. That'll be a try. There we go. There we go. Marvellous stuff. That's Mosman 38, Hills 7. We'll mention our sponsors. Char Grill Charlie's, Ray White Lower North Shore, Olympus Sport Neutral Bay, Paris Farms, Invest Smart, Richard Crooks Constructions, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Vision Personal Training, Absolute Health Solutions, Design, The Buna, and Invest Smart. And did we mention Sydney Slice? And of course, our charity sponsor, the Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation. Try and say that quickly with a mouthful of marbles. Here we go. What's the technique this time? Very quick preparation, but not ineffective. I think he's scored 100% from memory. He might have missed one. There we go. No, he's missed that one. There we go. The commentator's curse, and that's full time. Mosman 38, Hills 7. We'll be back in a moment at Rawson Park. Welcome back to Rawson Park. The rain coming down particularly heavy now. You can probably see a little bit of that in front of the camera there. Really true Northern Hemisphere conditions today. Not perturbing the boys though. They'll be out there determined as ever. Right, Sir about to get us underway. Wahroonga White playing Mosman Sharks in the under-11s. Much anticipated event, this one. A lot of rivalry between these two clubs. And fluorescent headgear about to kick us off. Here we go, there's the whistle, and away we go. Awkward looking kick. The tight head prop running across the ground there. Over to the short man. All a bit of a ruck. Wahroonga pulling him down. Good counter rucking from the Wahroongans. There we go. Fluorescent headgear goes to ground. A nice prawn place. Halfback struggling to get in there to get the ball. And they use the wingers. Yes, marvellous stuff. Here we go again. Step inside. I'm sure that young man played the last game as well. Great stuff. Ball's out. Bit of a knock on there from Wahroonga, unfortunately. But a prior knock on from the Mosman Sharks. So it'll be a scrum on the southern side of halfway and a Wahroongan feed. Number of spectators still on the sideline. Great to see the support for the boys. Here we go. Wahroongan's feed. Ball's in. Big push from the boys too. That's a great scrum. Ball's out. They've gone the short side. Oh, steps one, outruns two, and he's going to go around again. No, good tackle from the Mosman boy in the fluorescent headgear. Going number 10 on his back, and the coaches have forgotten to give me the team list. I wonder if they do that deliberately. Any event, here it goes. A rolling maul there. A ruck now. Behind the tent, so I can't bloody well see it. And also there's an umbrella in the way. Who is that man? Tell him to move. Anyway, Wahroonga's with the ball. It's gone to ground, I think. Can't quite see. Not sure what's going on down there now. The ball's out, off to the number 10. Back into the defence. It's the first time I've seen that work today. Goes down, nice prawn place. Wahroonga driving in, Mosman counter-rucking, fantastic stuff, and appeal for the ball too. There it is. Oh, sir, I'm not sure that's correct. Anyway, play by the whistle. I'm not out there, and obviously he knows more about this than I do. So it'll be a scrum just on the 10 metre on the western side of the ground with a Wahroongan feed. Rolls up off the tongue sweetly, doesn't that? Wahroongan. Here we go again. Big push from the boys. They might have gone early there. I'm sure Sir will penalise that, or at least give them a talking to. Good instruction from Sir. Here we go. Ball's in. Big push from the boys. Mosman up. Good work. One against the feed. Using the ball beautifully in these treacherous conditions. Oh, deft skill. Dance through the defence like Fred Astaire. There we go. They've lose the ball again wide. Nobody's going to catch this boy. Oh, look at him go. Pins his ears back. Oh, big don't argue off two of them. Fantastic. Put your glasses down. There's the try. Fantastic stuff. So that's Mosman 5, Wahroonga White 0 with the kick to come. Looking forward to the kicker's technique this time. The boys really do put a lot of effort in during the week on their kicking. It's good to see. Very dedicated. Wahroonga making a lot of substitutions here. There's 4 new players coming on the field. It's interesting from the coach. There we go. What technique will he use? Will he be 1 knee or 2 knees or no knees? Let's see. There we go. Lines the tee up. Again, I'm not really sure why they do that. And there's the ball. One knee, we get more orthodox strategy. How many paces this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2 to the side, sorry. 6 paces. The pause. And there we go. Great result. Conversion. That's 7 to Mosman and 0 to Wahroonga. Great game. We might just mention our sponsors. Chargul Charlie, Ray White Constructions, Olympus Sport, Harris Farm, Invest Smart, Sydney Slice, Vision Personal Training, Absolute Health Solutions, Design, The Buna, and of course Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation. Burpees for boobs. Here we go, Wahroonga to get us underway, and there's the kick, low trajectory kick. Mosman gather, the black headgear taking it up this time. Fantastic stuff, very strong under these difficult conditions. Oh, Wahroonga's counter-rucking, pushed Mosman off the ball. Tremendous stuff. No, we've had it go back again. Well, and of course, Sirs found a penalty. So it'll be a scrum just on the southern side of the 10 metre with a Mosman feed. The boys will require a big push for this one. Getting set now. Hope the boys have got their long studs on in these treacherous conditions. Well, there's the balls out. Oh, an interesting pass there. Fluorescent headgear going back into the defence, pushing them out of the way. Oh, they're falling like 9 pins. And there's a good tackle from Wahroonga, bringing the Mosman boy down. Again, the counter-rucking from Wahroonga, very good, resourcing the ruck beautifully. Oh, and Sirs called a penalty. Does enjoy blowing his whistle, this ref. Here we go, Mosman playing on quickly, taken it up to the Wahroonga boys. There's the long place, good to see that. And Wahroonga pushes off the ball again. Great stuff, Wahroonga. Oh, and Mosman have the ball. They come up, drive forward. Wahroonga defence on it though. Pushing back. There we go. Send the ball down the backs. That's it. Oh, unfortunately, skittled. A knock on from Mosman. And Sir gives the penalty to Wahroonga. So we'll have a scrum right on the 22 with a Wahroonga feed. Halfback giving instructions to number 10. Wonder what the strategy to get out of here this time would be. Could be a short side, I fear. Here we go. There we go. And there it is. He's going to go himself. Oh, a nuggety little halfback. Well done. Good offload. Gave it to the winger in the orange headgear. And Mosman all over it. Bring him down. Beautiful tackling technique. Where's the ball? Wahroonga get it out. Great skill in these awful conditions. The ball must be like a bar of soap. They're driving along now. Pushing hard. Getting the ball out wide. And there's a fumble. Sir missing the knock on. No, my mistake. He's picking up everything today. So it'll be a scrum on the outer side. Deep in Wahroongan territory with a Wahroonga feed. Rain still falling but lightened off a bit now. Providing the boys a little bit of relief. Mosman defence set. Up off the line now. Here we go. Goodness me, this lady's running like there's no tomorrow. Great stuff from the young lady. Down she goes, good tackle. Boys showing no quarter there. Pick the ball up and run, well done. Driving towards the line, Mosman. And there's Touchy. What a practical touch judge taking his brolly along. Let's hope he doesn't have someone's eye out with it. There we go, so it'll be a line out on this western side of the ground, just shy of the Wollongan 22. So getting them set. There we go. Interesting tactic from the Wollongans. Oh, they've won the line out, well done. 9 taking the ball on. A little bit of a step. Mosman not being fooled by that though. Great tackle. Mosman providing chase now. The young man from Wahroonga leaving them in his wake. Fantastic stuff. Fluorescent headgear's going to have a crack. No, he's missed him. Looks like this will be a try. And here's this nuggety little man from Mosman, unable to catch him though, and there's a try in the corner. Well done, Wahroonga. So that'll make the score Mosman 7, Wahroonga White 0. This might be a difficult kick for the Wahroongan kicker. Bit of a tough angle, but I'm sure the young man's up to it. Well, they're yet to provide a kicker. Here he comes now, fluorescent headgear. Glad he's wearing that. Makes it very easy for me to see him on the other side there. I'm just waiting for the tee to be delivered. Or will he go for the drop kick? Looks like he's going to go for the drop kick. A little bit unorthodox, and there it is. Unfortunately, unable to convert there. So the score remains at Mosman 7, Wahroonga White 5. Let's thank our sponsors, InvestSmart, The Buna, Design, Richard Crooks Constructions, Absolute Health Solutions, Vision Personal Training, Sydney Slice, and A Taste of India, Ray White, Lower North Shore, Harris Farms, Olympus Sport, and Chargrill Charlie's. And perhaps even my company, K2MC Corporate Advisory. Here we go, Mosman to get us underway again. Here's the kick. Oh, a great kick, deep into Wahroonga territory. Oh, a little bit of a fumble from the boys. And there's the knock on. Sir blowing it up, so it'll be a Mosman penalty, just shy of the 22 on the eastern side of the ground. Tremendous commitment from the boys today. Can't be pleasant playing in these inclement conditions. Good on them for being out there. Great tussle this game. Very evenly matched, these two sides. Got a chatter on the sideline, good to see. Here's a big push from the Mosman Wales. The ball's in, there's the drive. The ball's out, good work. Fluorescent headgear stepping inside, straight back into the defence again. Oh, he's managed to get through them. Driving on, great stuff. Really gargantuan effort from the young man. Here we go again, the ball's out. Wahroonga counter-rucking beautifully. Can't speak highly enough of their technique there. Mosman driving on though. Pick and go towards the line. Perfect tactic in these conditions. Let's see what they do again here. Using the width. Great. Look at this young man go. Punching well above his weight, this young man. Driving toward the line. He's got 8 of them on him. And there's a penalty. I'm not sure where Sir got that from. They're bringing it back, the Wollongans. There we go. Off again. Quick tap. Good tackle from the boys. Oh, there's the Don't Argue. She's doing a lovely job, this lady. Here we go. The prawn place. Mosman pill for the ball and running under advantage now. An offload. Perhaps one more would have been a good idea, but no, he's driving on towards the line. Mosman retained possession. Here's a potential try. Great tackle from the Wahroongan defence. Oh, it might have been an in from the side there, but Sir letting the play go. Mosman try and go through the ruck. Maintaining possession. There's the ball, a pick and go again. Driving toward the line. Spins it out wide to the number 5. He's pushing also to the line. This Wahroongan defence is amazing, withstanding immense pressure at the moment. Here we go. There's the prop out to 10 in fluorescent headgear. He'll go to ground. He's got 3 on 1 out wide. Why wouldn't you use them? Here we go. There's a good pass. But no, back inside to the defence again. He's dancing through them like Fred Astaire. Twinkle toes, we'll call him. Here we go. All right, halfback goes himself toward the line. Warunga pushing him back. Mosman driving again against it. And there's the try. Surely, sir. There it is. Fantastic stuff. Mosman 12. Warunga White 5. With the kick to come.
Sorry, guys.
It's a...
Can you open the door?
Yeah. Sorry, just interrupted there momentarily. Perhaps some of my fans wanting to get into the soundproof booth. I'll have to get security onto that. So here's the kick. Here's the kick. Very deliberate approach in the setup. Coming back now. It's a good kick. Oh, just shy, just short. You need to teach that AR. That's a rugby league thing. You do not wave the flags in rugby union. Someone should teach these men that. Here we go. It'll be Warunga to get us underway again. The score 12 to Mosman, 5 to Warunga. No. There we go. Sir just pulling up his socks, as you'd expect him to. Can't have socks around your knees when you're reffing. Here we go. Mosman grabbing the ball. Up toward the halfway line again. Good offload. Running a merry dance around this Warungan defence. Here we go. There's a ruck formed. Ball out the back, using the backs beautifully. Another ruck. Warunga driving over. They're going to pilfer the ball. No, Mosman maintained possession. Oh, look at this young man go. Great pass out wide. Making the Warungans look silly. Dancing through. Good low ball protection. Great prawn place. Halfback picking and going again. Driving through this Warungan defence. Super stuff that. And Warunga have pinched it. Well done. There's their prawn place. Oh, Mosman pill for the ball. Surely, sir. Sir's found a penalty, a knock-on. So we'll have a scrum on the western side of the ground. It'll be a Warungan feed. Right, here we go. Big push required from the Wales. Warungan scrum has been quite strong this morning. Pushing hard. Here we go. Great tackle from the Mosman boy. Textbook. Bring them down. Look at that. Such commitment. 4 guys tackling the boy. Going over the ball. There is a roll away rule, sir. Here we go. The ball's now out. Warunga running away from them, forcing them. Great pressure from Mosman, forcing the knock on. There we go. Sir running advantage. What's he deciding here? So it'll be a Mosman penalty on the eastern side of the ground. Quick tap and go, running through the Warungan defence like there's nothing there. Went through them like a turnstile at Myers. Here we go. Ruck formed. Sir's found another penalty. Geez, he likes this whistle. Oh, the quick tap and go from the Mosman boys. Great tactic. Sir not rewarding initiative, calling them back to go off over the mark. Here we go again. Different tactic this time. Straight up, taking the ball. Running over the line. He's going straight through them, the young man. Look at this. Nobody's going to stop him. Running like the brick with eyes. Just marvellous. Getting close to the line now. Pick and go. Over the line. And there's the try. Mosman 17, Wahroonga 5. With the kick to come. Thank our sponsors, Char Grill Charlie, Ray White Lower North Shore, Olympus Sports, Harris Farms, InvestSmart, Richard Crooks Construction, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Vision Personal Training, Absolute Health Solutions, Design, The Buna, one of my favourite places, and InvestSmart. Here we go, deliberate approach, kicking through the ball. Oh dear, we'll blame that one on the slippery conditions. So the score remains Mosman 17, Wahroonga White 5. I've just had one of my boundary riders report into me. Apparently Steve Smith was in fine form on the dance floor last night. Imagine doing some of his Peter Garrett style moves, possibly mixed in with a bit of John Travolta from Saturday Night Fever. Well done, Steve. So that'll be half time here at Rawson Park. Oh dear, I've missed the start yet again, but Mosman get us underway this time. Wahroonga receiving the ball, running it up now, getting close to the midway point. Oh, a great tackle from the Mosman boy. Certainly punching above his weight, that number 13. There we go, Sir's blown up yet another penalty. Tap and go from Wahroonga. Why Sir didn't call that back as he called the Mosman one back, I don't know. Anyway, good tackling from the Mosman people. Wahroonga not able to make much progress past halfway. I'm sure there's a penalty coming, and there it is. Sir blowing it up again. Mosman tap and go. Very quick. Driving towards the halfway line. Over the top now. Fluorescent headgear from Wahroonga. Seems to be on the wrong side of the tackle, but he's out now. Good. Sir playing advantage. There we go. The ball's out. Mosman, number 4, driving on. Beautiful stuff. Taking 4 of the Wahroonga players to draw him down. There we go. Bit of a messy ruck, but Mosman pill for the ball. Halfback having a bit of a run, using his backs well. They've got an overlap outside. There we go. Should be a certain try. No, great defence from the Wahroongans. There we go. Mosman retained possession, and here comes the rain again. There we go. Can't quite see because Sir's in the way. How unusual. There we go. There's the ruck. Nice prawn place from the Mosman player. Oh dear. Ball like a bar of soap. Mosman knock it on. Sir rightly calls the penalty. So we'll have a scrum right in the middle of the ground, deep into Mosman territory. Wahroongan territory, I should say. Rain coming down heavier now, making conditions difficult for the boys. We go a big push from the scrum. Mosman ball out the back. Fluorescent headgear going forward. Wahroongan defence tough though. Great tackle from the young man. Just brings him down to ground. A ruck forms. Good counter rucking from the Wahroongans. Almost pushing Mosman off the ball. Prop losing territory, but obviously that's a strategic decision. Come back to go around and wide. There we go, 13 placing the ball. Oh, interesting tactic from the Wahroongan player there. Bodies all over the ball there. Mosman pull it out, pick and go. Coming over the top now. Pushing forward. There we go, another pick and go. Good decision from the Whales. Sharks, rather. Oh, great defence from the Wahroongans. That blasted poles in my way again. There we go. Mosman using the backs beautifully. Just a slightly held pass. Great stuff. Look at this little man go. He'll put it in the corner, surely. There it is. Another try to Mosman. So that'll be 22 Mosman. Wahroonga White 5. So there'll be a kick to come. Here we go. Very difficult in these very, very inclement conditions. Quite a bit of precipitation about this morning. Certainly wasn't forecast by Apple weather. Here we go. So there's the 6 paces back. Quite a long approach. 2 to the side and a half step back. Rock back and forward, approaching the ball and kicking straight through it. No, the ball a little bit heavy at the moment with the water. And look at those 2 ARs. They know what they're doing. See, no flag wave. They must be rugby union. Right, so we'll go back to the middle. And it'll be Wahroonga to get us underway. Again, a lot of substitutions from the Wahroongan side. Interesting decisions there from the Wahroongan coaching staff. Oh, here we go. Mosman already set. The Wahroongan side approaching the line. Well, one boy a little bit in front of the kicker. No. Oh, that's an unfortunate kick, but effective. Mosman gathered the ball. Wahroonga up quickly. Sirs found yet another penalty. Appears to be a knock-on. Scrum. Just off the corner of the cricket pitch there. Thank goodness. Although it might be a bit softer now, given this rain. So, scrum on the far side of the ground. It'll be a Wahroongan feed. Let's see a big push from the Sharks can get it done. Yes, they've caught the halfback, but oh, the slippery little man's got away. Well done him. And Wahroonga making metres forward. Coach will be very impressed with their determination. Unfortunately, it's gone into touch on the eastern side of the ground. A little bit hard for me to see because I've forgotten my jolly glasses again. That'll teach me to get up late. Here we go. It looks like a Mosman throw on the outer side. Always ready. There's the throw. Wahroonga have pinched it. Good line out from the Wahroongan team. There we go. Mosman still up right on top of it, and they've pilfered the ball. There we go. Get it wide. Yes, fantastic stuff. Not back in towards the defence. Anyway, I'm sure coach has got a reason he's teaching them that. Here we go again. This is number 13. I've never seen such play. Sign him up for next year. Running through them like they don't exist. There we go. He's finally brought down about 5 metres over into Wahroongan territory. And Sirs found a penalty to Mosman. I'm sure they'll do the quick tap and go. Off we go again. There we go. Big black headgear running straight through the Wahroongan defence. Coach couldn't possibly be happy with that. There we go. Fluorescent headgear running across the field now. Gets the ball away. Oh, a step back inside. Didn't quite come off. Running along now. Dark headgear. Driving forward. It's taking two of the Wahroongan players to slow him down. Now 3 is still going. Herculean strength being displayed. And there's Mosman's pulled the ball out of the ruck. Heading toward the line. Great try-saving tackle from the Wahroongan player. Mosman grabbed the ball again, and there's a try. Mosman 27, Wahroonga 5. Great play from Mosman in these treacherous conditions. Coaching staff must be beside themselves for both teams. Unable to work out an effective strategy. Mosman getting the better of it at the moment, though. You can see the next team just out of camera shot warming up down there. Coach appropriately dressed in shorts and a brolly. Interesting decision, that. So, can't see the kicker. There he is. He was hiding behind the pole. Shortened his run-up, I think, from his usual determination. A couple of little steps, a big kick, and no conversion, just falling short. So the score remains 27 Mosman, 5 Wahroonga. Let's take a moment to thank our sponsors, Ray White Constructions. That's mixing my metaphors there, isn't it? It's Richard Crooks Constructions, Ray White Lower North Shore, Chargrill Charlie's, Olympus Sport, Harris Farms, Invest Smart, Sydney Slice, Vision Personal Training, Absolute Health Solutions, Design, The Buna, again my favourite place last night, and Invest Smart. Oh, we're underway. I've missed that. Too many damn sponsors. Anyway, Mosman have the ball on just the other side of their 10-metre line in their own half. Sir calling a penalty there. Mosman playing the ball away quickly, using the backs out wide as they should, making great inroads into Wahroongan territory. Boys over the ball now, getting it out wide. Across halfway, great determination, Herculean strength on display. Mosman using the pick and go tactic very effectively. Now they're running a bit. There's a bit of a netball pass out wide. Ball went backwards. Sir allowing the game to run freely at this point. Finally, the Mosman players brought down to the ruck forms. Oh, picking out of the back of the ruck. Out from behind the pole, and he's going in for a try, surely. There we go, diving across the line, or sliding, should I say, and there's another try to Mosman. That's 32 Mosman Sharks, 5 Wahroonga White. We'll take a moment just to mention Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation, raising money for breast cancer. There we go, there's a kick to come. Number 10 lining up his tee. Might take him a warm Milo shortly. It's pretty cold out there. The ball being placed on the tees. Going with the one knee on the ground this time. See how many paces we go backwards. 1, 2, hesitation 3, hesitation 4, 5 and so on. So it's one pace short this time. Too wide though. Let's see how we go. Approaching the ball now. Big kick, a good effort, a great strike, but unfortunately fell short. So the score remains at 32 Mosman, 5 Wahroonga. Rain continuing to tumble down here, but the boys not deterred, enjoying a lovely game of wet rugby on a Sunday morning. Wouldn't we all like to do that? There we go. We're going to get us underway. There's the kick. A little bit unorthodox, but effective. So, seeing the knock on by the Mosman. So, penalty to Wahroonga. Taking them off the cricket pitch. Sensible reffing that. We don't want to damage the pitch any more than necessary for the cricketers who play in about 3 months' time. There we go, here's the scrum. Mosman with a big push going against the feed. Marvellous, keep it going. Yes, the ball's out now. Fluorescent headgear goes the other side. Great decision. A little bit of a fumble there from Mosman. Not sure if Sir's seen that. Wahroonga in possession now. Bit of a dance from the Wahroongan player. Unorthodox pass out wide, but effective. Mosman bring the ball down. Good counter-rucking from Mosman. Wahroonga, I fear, overcommitted at the ruck. Mosman off the line quickly. Driving the player back. Well done, black headgear. Herculean strength being employed there. Here we go, round the back again. Wahroonga moving the ball effectively. Mosman in pursuit. Look at this Mosman defence come up. Wahroonga not sure what to do. Doubles back on himself. Goodness me. Great play from the Mosman team. Wahroonga unsure how to handle this ferocious defence. And Sirs, of course, found a penalty for a knock-on. So it'll be a scrum just west of the middle and just shy of the midway point. So Mosman feed for the scrum. The boys looking a bit tired on both teams out there at the moment. Hard work out there. Takes a mammoth effort to get through these games. There we go. Ball's out. They've gone the short side again. A step. Oh, through the Wahroonga defence like it was a turnstile at Myers. And again, they fall down behind the tent, so I can't see what's going on. But Sir's got his arm in the air. Penalty of Mosman, a quick tap and go, obviously. They've come out the other side of the tent. And there we go. Sir's called another penalty. I didn't quite see what that was for because he's behind the pole. There we go. He's called another one. Goodness me. Quite a few penalties being called here. Sir having a quick discussion with the boys, instructing Wahroonga to get back. Play underway again. The tap and go. Mosman driving toward the line. Look at this man. He's danced through them all. Here we go. Ruck driving him on, a bit of a maul now, Ruck. Lots of bodies around the ball. Can't really see what's going on down there. Oh, Wahroonga have pilfered it. Mosman attempting to get the ball possession back. Wahroonga flicking the ball out wide, but they're met with Mosman defence. But goodness me, this boy's got some wheels. He's running around the Mosman defence in pursuit. Oh, he's running away. Goodness me, this is great from the young man in the orange headgear. Steps, stops, starts again. And finally he's brought down just over the 10 and deep in Mosman territory. Wahroonga still going, moving the ball quickly. They've caught Mosman off guard here. They'll head towards the line. I think this is a certain try. Oh, good effort from fluorescent headgear, but a try to Wahroonga in any event. So that's 10 to Wahroonga, 32 to the Mosman Sharks. Kick to come. Great play then. Really super stuff that from Wahroonga. Coast to coast, as they like to say. The kick to come. Let's see if he goes with the drop kick or someone brings him out a tee. Oh, it looks like we'll be going with a drop kick again. Mosman with it. There we go. Very hard to drop kick that ball at the moment, given the conditions. Good effort from the Wahroongan boy. So Mosman to get us underway again. The score's 32 to 10. Mosman ahead. Here we go again. Oh dear. Again, another unorthodox kick. Surely we'd have to blame the conditions for both sides on that. And here's fluorescent headgear again. Outstanding player for Wahroonga. Picked off the back of the ruck by the Wahroongans. Heading forward into the Mosman defence, but to no avail. Mosman staunch in defence. Wahroonga must be wondering what they have to do to get through this Mosman defence. Conditions not really suiting either side, and Mosman have pilfered the ball. And Sir's blown up a penalty for not releasing. Either it's got a very nasty cramp. And tap and go again. Oh, that's a tad high, that tackle, I fear, but Sir happy to let the play go on. Wahroonga moving the ball again, catching Mosman off guard. The Mosman defence drifting across. Great tackle from the young man in the green headgear. Wahroonga got the ball going forward. Was a little disoriented there. Now he's found the right direction. Driving forward towards the try line. Oh, knocked back. Wahroonga still heading forward. Unfortunately losing the ball forward. Mosman displaying excellent ball security. And here goes this little man again. Goodness me. They can't drag him down. Great technique to stay in the field of play there. Nearly went into touch. Must have been a bee's appendage in it. Driving over the ball. Ball comes out the back. Mosman in possession. Not sure why you wouldn't kick the bejesus out of it and get it out of there. Not sure if I'm allowed to say bejesus in this under-11s game, but I have done anyway. Now I've said it twice. Goodness me. Here we go. Moving on. Mosman still retaining possession. Counter ruck from Wahroonga. Ferocious but not successful. Mosman driving on now. Goodness me, this big prop pushing through. He's now over halfway. An enormous display of strength. Fantastic stuff. He's still got the ball. Wahroonga just falling over the ball, as are the Mosman players. Very difficult to keep their feet out there at the moment. Very sticky conditions. Oh, look at this. Using the backs beautifully. Drew the player. And there's this little man again. He's everywhere. Like Chicken Man. He's everywhere. He's everywhere. And he's going toward the line again. Fantastic. And he'll score under the post. Great score. That'll be Mosman, 37. Wahroonga, 10. Might mention the sponsors. InvestSmart. The Buna. What a great place to have a drink. Design. Richard Crooks Constructions, Absolute Health Solutions, I might need some of those myself later, Vision Personal Training, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Ray White Lower North Shore, Harris Farms Supermarkets, Olympus Sport, and Char Grill Charlie's. And did I mention Sydney Slice? Here we go, directly in front, several large paces back, 2 to the side, 3 to the side, that's unusual, and kicking through the ball, and the young man's put it right over the black dot. Fantastic stuff, and that's full time here at Rawson Park. That'll be 39 to the Mosman Sharks, and Wahroonga White 10. Congratulations, Sharks. We'll be back here at Rawson Park in just a moment.
Place to have a water fountain.
Yeah, that's good. Because then people at home think it's shit.
The Yeah, this is not.
Supposed to be here. Welcome back to Rawson Park. It's persistently coming down outside. Terrible conditions here for the boys, but they'll press on regardless. I'm advised by one of the senior coaches at Mosman Juniors that this is quite the side and it'll be quite a tussle against the Forest this afternoon. Here we go. There's the kick, nice and deep into Forest territory. Mosman gathering the ball, driving forward toward the line, over the 22 now. And there we go. I think that was the 5'8" with number 8 on his back. That'd be Finn Hannon. Quite the player. We should look out for him in a few years' time. There we go. Prop going forward. That might be Aussie Durant. But again, I've forgotten my glasses, so I can't quite make out the boys' faces. Here we go. The quick tap and go from Mosman. Running forward now. Straight through the Forest defence. Great stuff from the Mosman boys. Here we go. This is the under 11 Wales, I'm reliably informed. We should also look out for the President's son, young Archie Hartman, playing at outside centre this afternoon. There we go. The try scored. So that's Mosman Wales 5 with the kick to come. Drinks coming onto the ground now. Very professional, this team. The coaching staff at Mosman have done a wonderful job with them. Here we go. Cameraman just knocking the camera there. Either that or he's had a couple of beers this morning, which I'd hope not because he's only 16. Here we go. Here's the kick. Very deliberate approach. A swinging arm approach. Haven't seen that this morning. There we go. And a great kick. Great technique. Good strike, but unfortunately it's just out wide. And those ARs are doing the rugby league thing again. I will go down and coach them myself if need be. Do not wave your flags when the conversion is missed. That's rugby league, not rugby union. Right, coming back to the centre now. Forrest to get us underway. Hugo Stewart, I'm told, is on the ground there again. A very proud father. Former member of the Awesome Foursome, I'm reliably informed. Well, Sir should perhaps be bringing the boys back up to the middle of the pitch. For some reason, he's had them at the 10 metre. A little bit disoriented. Perhaps had a big night last night. Anyway, we've got him up on the halfway line, back to the start. A little bit of a false start, so the lime green headgear to get us underway. Mosman set. A little bit of a discussion going on out there. There's the kick. Very good kick, deep into Mosman territory. Well gathered by the black headgear. Out to no headgear. There's a ruck formed. I can't see because the blasted brolly's in the way. Anyway, it's out again. Marvellous kick from Finn Hannon. Got the boys well out of danger there, chasing down the Forest players. Great tackle. Always fought. I spoke too soon. The good old commentator's curse yet again. Great placement from the Mosman boy. Sir with his arm out. Playing advantage, I think, unless he's got a cramp. With Mosman going forward again, well held by the Forest players, pushing forward, and Sir bringing it back for a scrum. It'll be a Mosman feed for a knock-on. Well, we started out with a tremendous dry day here at Rawson Park, and now it's turned completely around. Quite unexpected, actually, and very tough conditions for the boys to play in. Thank goodness I'm up here in the soundproof booth and not out there in that inclement weather. Here we go, big scrum from Mosman, pushing the Forest boys off the ball. Great delayed pass. There we go with Finn Hannon again. Outstanding player he is. Out of the back of the ruck, going on the prop. Marvellous stuff. Forest boys just falling off him like water off a duck's back. How apt a comment that was, given the conditions. There we go, the ball coming out now. Finn Hannon again, using the backs. Oh, an effective slip pass, I'd call that. Straight out wide, picking up the ball again. And there's the black headgear with the green stitching. Fantastic try. That'll be Mosman 10, Forest Green 0, with the kick to come. Let's thank the sponsors very quickly. Invest Smart, the Buna, my favourite place to drink. Design, Richard Crooks Constructions, Absolute Health Solutions, Vision Personal Training, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Ray White Lower North Shore, Harris Farms, Olympus Sport, and Chargrill Charlie's. Here comes the kick. Quite a long run up this one. The swinging arm preparation. Quite like that. Here he goes again, a toe kick. And through the ball. A good effort in these conditions. And there he done it again. Stop waving the flag. Right, conversion missed. So Mosman 10, Forest Green 0. Coming back now, the Forest boys running back as a unit. Mosman very disciplined in their setup for the kick-off. Very well drilled by the coaching staff at Mosman. Might try and get someone to go down and speak to them at half time, just to see how they're progressing. Here we go, lime green headgear to get us underway. Just looking around, everybody behind the kicker, of course. There we go. Into Mosman territory, gathered by the 6. I'm not sure he actually plays flanker, but coaches like to confuse me like that. Good runaway, great runaway. Bit of a step there, confusing the Forest player. A little bit of an offload on the ground. Great stuff. And there's the flanker, opposite flanker coming through. Fortunately into touch. So I've been given some names here, but they completely mean nothing because the coaches put the wrong numbers on the boys' backs. We'll try and work that out later. Here we go. And I've just been greeted by the Mosman Junior Rugby president up here, and apparently he's trying to recover from a hangover. So we need to be a little bit quiet. Here we go. Forest Green moving the ball through the backs, going out wide now. Pursued by the Mosman boy. Great tackle. Fantastic stuff. Very well drilled team, this Mosman team. Coach is putting in a lot of effort. And wouldn't you know it, Sir's blown it up again. There we go. Forest getting away quickly with the tap and go. Moving the ball nicely. Mosman defence staunch though. There's no way they're getting through that. Forrest set the backs up very deep. Perhaps should have let the ball go there. Mosman increasing intense pressure on the boys now. Look at this, the white headgear for Forrest going marvellously well outside. Look at him fly. He's got wings on his boots around 1, 2, 3. Can't see because of that blasted tent in the way. So I'll make some stuff up for a minute. I think there's a ruck. We'll say Mosman's pilfered the ball. I might not be accurate there. No, Forrest have got it. Pushing the ball wide now. Over the top. Mosman going in. Great counter-rucking from the young man. Oh, they've pilfered it. Fantastic stuff, Mosman. Look at that. Two Forest boys to bring down that Mosman boy. Getting over the ball now. Sir desperate to blow that whistle. You can just see it in his face. He can't find anything. Here we go, a box kick, I'm sure. There it is, great stuff from the Mosman halfback. Oh, lovely kick. That'll be Finn Hannon. Fantastic stuff. It's a race. Oh, not sure what Sir's going to say there. If we had a TMO, we might be having a review of that. And thank goodness we haven't got a bunker. Okay, what's Sir's decision here? A 5 metre scrum, I expect, for the Mosman feed for a knock on. Here we go. Let's see, big push from the Wales required here. An equally big push from Forrest required. Very enthusiastic parents on the sideline. I'm not sure if you can hear them. They're even penetrating the soundproof booth. Sir having a chat with the front row. Here we go again. A lot of good communication from the boys there. Big shove from the Wales. Look at this, they're out. Show and go. There it is, outside and score in the corner. Tremendous stuff from the under-11s. Outstanding. That's a gargantuan effort from the boys. The Forest defence has been ferocious. And Mosman pushed through. So that's 15 to Mosman and 0 to Forest. T being run out. Young Finn going with the one knee on the ground option. More orthodox this time. No lining up of the tee, and that's probably sensible because you really only need to line up the ball. Bit of a casual walk back. There's the swinging arms. 1 foot forward and 1 foot back. The toe kick and forward. Great strike. Unfortunately, just out to the left. And someone tell that AR to stop waving his flag. This isn't rugby league. Never get sick of tired of saying that. Perhaps he'll hear me one day. Anyway, we should thank our sponsors, Invest Smart, The Buna, Design, Richard Crooks Construction, Absolute Health Solutions, I think I need some of those, Vision Personal Training, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Ray White Lower North Shore, Harris Farm, Olympus Sports Neutral Bay, and Chargill Charlie's, our favourite place to eat. Goodness me, I've missed the start. Too many sponsors. There we go. There's a knock-on just shy of the Mosman 22. So that'll be a scrum feed to Forest. Great tussle, this. Score not really reflective of play. It's a real arm wrestle. So we should give a quick shout out to our viewers at Caves Beach, Sunshine Coast. Here we go, it's out of the scrum. Forrest doubling back the other way. Great strategy, pull the defence across. Just what everybody's coach wants to see. On the outer side now. Might have to bring some binoculars next week. They've got some very powerful ones at home. I could even see the players changing their minds. Here we go. Quick tap and go from Forrest. A little bit of a step there. A little bit fancy for mine. Good work though. Effective. Driving the Mosman ruck back. More back, I should say. Forrest to fetch the ball out of the ruck. Halfback doing an outstanding job. There's the ball out. Oh dear, a little bit of a fumble from the Forest player. And Sir rightly picking it up. So it's a knock-on. We'll have a scrum on the eastern side of the ground, deep in the Mosman half, beyond the 22, and a Mosman feed. Let's see what their exit is here. It'll be hands or a kick. Go. Big shove from the Mosman Wales. Equally big shove from Forest. There we go. Ball's out. Half back to 10. Oh, beautiful hands from the inside centre. Not sure if that was deliberate, but very, very effective. And there we have another penalty. Coming in from the side. Didn't know Richie McCall was here. Anyway, let's go. Mosman taking it up to the Forest team. Running around. Oh, goodness me, he's running a merry dance. A great out the back of the hand pass. Tremendous stuff as we get towards the 10-metre line in Mosman's half. I can see a flag up, so I'm assuming the AR has indicated that the ball went into touch. Really is a very high standard of rugby here today, especially in these conditions. Can't talk too much about that. Here we go. There's the ball. Oh, Mosman gathering it off the back of the line out. Tremendous stuff. The backs are set. There's the kick from Finn. Pretty good tactic. Kick over the back. There's no one home for Forest. They gather in the mud. Ball's bubbling about, bobbing like a cork in the ocean. And Mosman run away, but Sir's blown it up. Of course he has. Bring it back. Suspect Forest will go with the tap and go. There we go. Straight up towards the Mosman line. Straight as an arrow, that line. And they stop the Forest attack. Here we go. Good tackling from the Mosman boys. Forest getting away with it though. Pulled down on the outer side. Try and drive him into touch. The AR right on the mark over there. Yeah, Sir's found another penalty, not releasing something. There we go. Through the hands go Mosman. Drawing the defence across. Beautiful play this. Really good play. There, the quick two-step. Fred Astaire would have been happy with that. There we go. Oh, unfortunately, Finn looked away at the wrong moment. Mosman retained possession. Staying in the field of play. This is great work from the boys. Mammoth effort. Can't quite see what's going on down there. There's a brolly in the way. Here we go. It's a line out, a Forest line out. Just on the Forest 22. The boys getting set. Not allowed to lift in this age group. That comes next year. Still, it's quite exciting from the set piece. There we go. Not sure that was straight, but anyway, Mosman win the line out. Great stuff. There's Finn. He loves that kick. Little chip over the top. Got a bit of work to do to get through those Forest players. A little bit of hesitation from the Forest boys. Mosman are right on it. Here we go. Coming over. No, Mosman, Forest retained possession. Here it is. Oh, lovely sidestep, but back into the defence. Forest really working hard to move this ball out. Mosman coming at them hard. And Sir picking up the knock-on. Penalty to Mosman. Right on the 5-metre line. Almost directly in front of the posts. Or poles, as the South Africans like to call them. This rain really coming down now. Thank goodness I'm in the soundproof booth. Wouldn't like to be outside there. The wind picking up as well. Boys pressing on valiantly. There we go. Big drive forward for the Mosman pack. Through the hands again. Oh, ball lost forward, I think. Sir playing advantage. Forest collect the ball. Sterling effort from Forest. Really good stuff. Ball moving across now. Forest taking the ball with them. Good decision to carry the ball in hand. Once again, the commentators curse. They throw it away. So there's a knock on. Sir coming back for the advantage. Knock on from Mosman. There'll be a scrum and it'll be a Forest feed. Big scrum required from Forest here. Really need to push the Whale boys back. Be a gargantuan effort if they can do it. Mosman scrum been dominant today. And once again, I think we're going to win this against the feed. There's the ball out. It's a slippery ball, though. Finn disappointed with himself there, but not his fault, really. The ball like a bar of soap. Here we go, another scrum. Forest feed. Push towards the line, Mosman. Another big effort. Let's see if they can go against the feed this time again. Here we go. Let's go. Good work. Score in the corner, surely. No. The AR's had his hand in the air. Great defence from Forest. Not to be unexpected, their performance has been tremendous during this match. Mosman have been relentless in attack, and Forest have held up well to have only let 3 tries in. Sorry, getting ahead of myself there. So it's a line out on the eastern side of the ground, deep in Forest half. Set piece, can't quite see what's going on over there. Mosman boys holding the Forest boy up. And there's a try. Well done to Mosman. That'll be Mosman 20, Forest 0. Let's take a moment to thank our sponsors, all 57,000 of them. InvestSmart, the Buna Hotel Design, Richard Crooks Constructions, Absolute Health Solutions, Vision Personal Training, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Ray White Lower North Shore, Harris Farms, Olympus Sports Neutral Bay, and Char Grill Charlie's. And I've said all of that and he's still putting the ball on the tee. Fantastic stuff. Here we go. There's the swinging arms. Toe kick. There we go. Great strike of the ball. And he's got that through. There's the conversion. So it's Mosman 22, Forest 0. And that'll be half time here at Rawson Park. Right, we're almost set to get underway in the second half of this monster clash. It's been really very good. And you might have a little bit of noise in the background. We've got a few members of the press have come into the soundproof booth just to analyse my technique. They're quite amazed at how I've managed to attract an audience right across the globe. Not bad for a little bloke from Adelaide who played his first game of rugby at 46. Anyway, it's not about me, it's about the boys. Here we go, we're set to start. Forrest to get us underway. Lime headgear. Just having a bit of a chat with Sir, I think. Here comes the kick. A little bit wet underfoot out there, to say the least. Here we go. Any minute now. There we go. There's the kick. Good kick. Ball's gone backwards. Mosman struggling to gather it cleanly there. Getting over the 22. Goodness me, it's wet out there. Boys doing very well to hold on to the ball. Very much a Northern Hemisphere game at the moment. Look at this man. Fantastic stuff for the ball. I'm sure Archie Hartman's in there somewhere. Normally at the bottom of the ruck is Arch. Very hard worker. And the coaching staff down on the sideline there, Abbott and Costello as I like to call them, but Ed Abbott and Chris P. doing a tremendous job with the boys. It's a very, very well drilled side. Reflective of the effort they've put in during the week. I was actually watching Crispy as he was training the boys on Tuesday night. There we go. The training wasn't actually open to the public. I managed to sneak in. He likes to train behind closed doors to Abbott and Costello, not letting on what their strategies might be at the weekend. Take their rugby very seriously, those two. Right, so we've got a scrum just on the eastern side of the ground, deep in Mosman territory, in between the 10 and the 22. And it'll be someone's feed, I think Forrest's feed. There we go. Big shove from the Mosman Whales. Driving them right back. And they've won it against the feed. Fantastic stuff. Moving the ball beautifully. And there's the... Oh, look at that. 2 dummies. Goodness me. Sign him up for first grade. Look at this. He's got it out to the wing. Great stuff from the Mosman boys. And it's gone behind the tent. I understand the tents are necessary. Perhaps we can make that something I can see through. I can see a flag in the air. This would be very handy if I had my boundary rider, Mahatma Coat, but oddly enough he's called in sick this morning. I think he went to that party in Mosman last night, which half of Mosman Junior Rugby seemed to go to, which is why the crowd is so thin today. Apparently they're all tucked up on the couch having a Horlicks. Here we go, we've got a ruck on this side of the ground. Forrest with the ball, bit of a fumble there. Sirs picked it up, unfortunately, for the Forrest players. No, he's called it back for something else. Should have been a traffic cop, this ref. Anyway, here we go. Forrest to get it underway. Driving up toward the line. Oh, fantastic courage displayed by the Mosman boy there. And unfortunately, he got sat on his bottom. Here we go. Going through the backs again. Forrest showing valiant courage. Pushing on. A lot of bodies lying on the ball. There we go. Forrest get it out again, engaging the pick and go strategy. Moving forward, pushing hard. And it looks like Mosman have pilfered the ball. Oh, great inside ball. Fooled the defence. There we go. A high tackle, says Sir. Mosman to do the tap and go. Sure, Abbott and Costello not happy with this. It's too slow. Now moving the ball on. Throwing it out wide. Fantastic stuff. Over that mucky cricket pitch. Goodness me. Hope the groundsmen are up for a bit of work on Monday. Here we go. Finn grabbing the ball again. Great pass out wide. Fantastic vision from the young man. Working the balls through to the wings. Back inside. Changing direction again. The Forest defence unsure what to do. If I was the coach, I'd be yelling at the Whales to move the ball over this side as quickly as possible. You've got a paddock to run in and no defence in front of you. But it's not my place to be yelling at the boys. Right, here we go. The tap and go, taking it up to the line again. Boys looking to stretch the defence. Here we go. There's a good tackle from Forrest. Black headgear getting the ball, fishing it out wide. Here we go. Lime green. Oh, fancy step that. Look at that. Look at him go. Courageous stuff from the young man. Ruck formed. And Sir's blown it up again. Good communication from Sir. Oh, great tackle. Great tackle from the Mosman boys. Brought down the biggest man on the field. Fantastic stuff and rewarded for his efforts. So giving the penalty to Mosman. Forrest getting back. Very disciplined, the Forrest team. Fantastic stuff. There we go. Tap and go. Mosman taking the ball up. Moving the ball quickly through the hands. Back inside through the defence. The number 5 going to ground. Oh dear. Looks like... No, I'm incorrect. Mosman retained possession. Ball moving out the back now. This 5'8's having a tremendous game. And he's fooled the defence again. Look at him go. Wow. How good's that? He's faster than Kathy Freeman. Look at this. He's going, getting close to the line. Brought down finally by the Mosman Forest defence. So close there. Look at this, heading towards the line and it goes over. That's a try to Mosman. Fantastic stuff. Mosman 27, Forest Green 0. Let's see if I can get through these sponsors before we take the kick. Chargrill Charlie's, Ray White Lower North Shore, Olympus Sport Neutral Bay, Harris Farms, Invest Smart, Sydney Slice, Richard Crooks Constructions, A Taste of India, Vision Personal Training, Design, the Buna, Invest Smart, and Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation, Burpees for Boobs. And I've done all that and he's still not ready to take the kick. Fantastic. Here we go. There's the swinging arms again. Very deliberate approach, this boy. The toe kick and through. Oh, just wide again. A good strike, though. So the score will remain 27 to Mosman Wales, 0 Forest Green. Here we go. Rain continuing to fall here at Rawson Park. Very kindly, the Mosman Junior Rugby President has bought me some refreshments. Probably a bit early to start having an apple juice at this time, but then again, it is 20 past 12 in Auckland. Right, we're about to get underway. Lime green headgear to take the kick. There it is. Low trajectory kick into Mosman territory. Great gather by the Mosman boy. Outsmarts that tackler. Oh, and it's changed possession. Forrest now have the ball, running toward the line. Lime green headgear going hard at the Mosman player. And Sir's called a penalty. And Forrest tap and go very quickly. Great play from the Forrest team. Their prop going well hard at the line. Sir playing advantage now. Not sure what that's for. Bring it back. He blows it up. Here we go. Tap and go from Forrest. Very deliberate approach. Running toward the line. Unfortunately, they've spilled the ball. A knock on from Forrest, giving Mosman possession just this side of the 5 metre. And we'll have a scrum. Mosman feed. Fantastic, this orange juice I'm drinking. Very well deserved, if I do say so myself. Goodness me, there's a man down there in Wellington boots. Haven't seen that for a long while. Oh dear, and it's coaching director Nick Boozy. Quite the victim of fashion, especially with that brolly. Here we go. Starting again. Mosman pull the ball out the back. The distribution from this halfback is outstanding. Great ball out wide. Unfortunately, a little bit of a slippery ball. Black headgear going down the outside. Runs past three of them. Fantastic stuff until he's finally pushed into touch. Cheers from the Mosman crowd. All being very COVID responsible, sitting up in the grandstand here, enjoying this marvellous spectacle. I will say, though, they probably weren't at that party last night that most of the other parents seem to have been, who are conspicuously absent this morning. As I said before, I think they're home on the couch recovering from what was apparently a very enthusiastic cup of tea last night. Here we go, there's the kick, deep into the Forest half. The Mosman boy chasing, wins the race, kicking it on. There's a race for a try. Here we go, unfortunately, he's got there. What's Sir going to say? He's given the try, an outstanding try. You can hear the crowd cheer. That'll be Mosman 32, Forest Green 0. What a fantastic try that was. You don't see better than that anywhere in the world. As my cameraman's just reminded me, it's probably better than my third grade tries. But then again, that's not particularly hard to do. Here we go, the kick to come. Try scorer kicking. There's the toe kick. Struck the ball well as he snuck it in. He has! That's a fantastic conversion. That makes the score Mosman 34, Forest Green 0. What a tremendous game is. The score not reflective of the effort of both teams. Forest have been very, very competitive in this game. As Mosman have taken a couple of opportunities and where Forest have failed to capitalise on those other opportunities that they've been given. And we're underway again. Interesting kick. Mosman gather cleanly. That's exceptional skill in these conditions. Goodness me, bravery from the Forest boy. Great tackle to hold on there. Very slippery. Players struggling to hold their feet. The distribution, once again, from the halfback, sensational. Here we go. A bit of a maul developing there. Ball being held up. There we go. Ball's on the ground, ruck formed. Again, the halfback very deliberately to the number 10. He takes the defence with him. The ball movement, outstanding. Very well drilled, these guys. I can't believe Chris P's involved with these boys. They're just outstanding. Great stuff from the boys. Look, the boy inside ball. It always looks very, very pretty, I'll say, but not often effective. Sir calling a penalty on the other side. Mosman ball, the quick tap and go. There we go. Here it is. Oh, great hands to control the ball there. It's gone backwards. Sir letting play run. Great stuff from Black Headgear on the wing. Mosman boys, just unstoppable. Fantastic stuff. They're going to kick for touch, the Mosman team. Good tactic here, I would have thought. Perhaps a short ball to the front in the line out and a maul over the line for a try. There we go. Ball out. Almost right on top of the 22. This bloody pole's in the way. I'll just move. Here we go. Yes, it's right on top of the 22. It'll be a Mosman throw. Let's see what tactic they engage here. Taking his time. For goodness sake, hurry up. There we go. Short ball to the front and a maul. There we go. The boys driving on. Pushing Forest backwards. The ball out the back. Smuggled out beautifully. Mosman collect the ball. Running towards the line. That's the big number 7 for Mosman. Not really sure of his name. And he probably doesn't play number 7, just like the coaches like to fool me, as I mentioned earlier. Forest get the ball. Oh, a bit of a fumble in the back line there. Sir blowing his whistle for the knock-on. So we'll have a scrum in between the 10 and the 22, deep in Forest territory. Oh, the prop with a bit of a limp there. I was going to say we'll get the trainer on, but I suspect with the courage that boy's displayed, he would have waved the trainer away and continued to play. Right, here we go. Big push required from the Wales. Forest are equally up to the task, I fear. Sir, just having a chat with the front row. Perhaps a bit of practicing of the dark arts in the front row there. Let's go. Mosman feed. Good scrum. The ball's out. Great pass to the halfback. A little dribble kick through. Forest gather. Oh, he spilled the ball. What's Sir deciding? A knock-on. A knock-on from Mosman. So we'll bring it out. We'll have a 5-metre scrum with a Forest feed. Director of Coaching, Nick Boozy, looking resplendent in his Wellington boots down there. To say nothing of that gorgeous brolly he's sporting. Perhaps more aptly described as a parasol. Right, we've just got a bit of a break here in play. Forest making some substitutions. Nearly getting set now. The Mosman defence, their line, straight as a die. AR with his flag out. Somebody really should teach that AR what he's supposed to do with that flag. He keeps waving it inappropriately. An AR holding his flag out indicates a foul. He should be holding his arm out without the flag. But we can't be too critical of the ARs. They volunteer their time, and without them the game couldn't go ahead. There's a kick out by Forest, perhaps not as effective as they'd have liked. Mosman regather the ball. Sir's picked up a knock-on there. So we'll have a scrum just shy of the 22, deep into Forest territory. Just get out of the way of this damn pole. If I had half a brain, I probably should commentate from somewhere else, but the soundproof booth is here, and I'd have to move it. So there, the ball's out. Kick over the top. Mosman in pursuit. There's white headgear for Forest coming back very quickly. Oh, a little bit of an error from the Mosman boy. Forest kicking it on. Eventually going, pulling it up, and Sir's found a foul for the knock-on. Sorry, a penalty for the knock-on from Forest. So we'll have a scrum just short of the 10 metre in Mosman's half. So it'll be a Mosman feed. We should acknowledge the gargantuan effort of Luke Hartman turning up today. He was at that party last night, and by golly, he looks the worse for wear. Anyway, we've got the scrum. Mosman feed, in it goes. Great passing. Fantastic stuff. Look at that. Oh, tremendous ball skills. Unfortunately, it was let go. Forest player holding the Mosman player without the ball. An AFL, you might get 50 metres for that. Sir bringing it back. A knock-on, he's saying, from Mosman, so it'll be a scrum in between the 10 and the 22, almost in the middle of the ground, with a Forest feed. Press have set up camp in my soundproof booth. Here we go. Out the back, number 8 taking the ball off the back of the scrum. Fantastic strategy. We often use that in 3rd grade. There we go. The wingers brought down in the black headgear. Forest tackling beautifully, I'd have thought, and rewarded with the penalty. The tap and go from Forest. Bring the ball up quickly. Oh, great, courageous stuff from Finn. I apologise if I appear to be focusing on Finn, but he's really the only name in the team that I know, and indeed he's got the wrong number on the back. Here we go, beautifully. Oh, the big don't argue from the big prop. There we go. Oh, he's put him out trying a try-saving tackle from the Mosman boy. And we'll have a line out on the 5 metre. It'll be a Mosman throw. It'll be interesting to see what sort of set-piece manoeuvre they come up with here. I suspect we might have a kick out of here. Short ball to the front, moving the ball back. That must have been last play, and there's Sir calling full time. So it's Mosman 34, the final score, Forest Green 0 in the under-11 A's clash. We'll be back in just a moment after these short words from our sponsors. Always wanted to say that. Here we go. Invest Smart, the Buna, Design, Richard Crooks Constructions, Absolute Health Solutions, Vision Personal Training, Sydney Slice, try saying that 5 times quickly, A Taste of India, Richard Crooks Constructions, Invest Smart, Ray White Lower North Shore, Harris Farm Supermarkets, Olympus Sport and Chargrilled Charlie's. And of course Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation's Burpees for Boobs. Just while we have a break in our telecast, we might take a moment just to acknowledge some awards given during the week. The Clubman of the Year, Nathan Davis, who manages the girls' rugby program and sponsorship for the juniors. And we can tell he's doing a marvellous job at that because there's more sponsors out there than an AA meeting. Nick Higgins, Girls Coaching Award for the Minis Coach of the Year. Henry Bateman, Junior Coach of the Year. Dave Scammell, Coach of the Year. Paul Dearlove in the Under-13 Wales. Mosman Minis wrapped up one season yesterday, and one of the largest minis programs in New South Wales being Mosman Junior Rugby. Congratulations to you, Luke Hartman, for organising all of that, building the club up and increasing the membership. It takes a lot of effort and time for all the volunteers, so congratulations to all of them. The next game will start at around 11:45, so I'll be back then. Here we are back again at Rawson Park. Damien Bailey coaching the under-12 Dolphins, a local boy, a lot of history here. So this will be a real tough tussle between the St Ives Blue and Mosman Dolphins. And there's the kickoff, and my cameraman's still in the bathroom, so I'll just have to talk you through this next bit. They're in the mud pit in the middle. There's a bit of a ruck form. St Ives take the ball now, running the ball through their hands. And the cameraman's back. There we go. Lovely day for rugby, isn't it? Rain stopped now. Field a bit damp. And St Ives moved the ball through the backs there, coming up to the 10 metre. Having a fantastic time. I do hope these people were out at drinks last night are slowly recovering and starting to wake up. There we go, St Ives moving the ball 9 to 10. 10 driving on. Coming through marvellously well. He was scheduled to have a boundary rider today, but unfortunately he's curled up on the couch apparently, licking his wounds. I'd say a shout out to Scooter Smith from Sydney Slice. There's a ruck form. St Ives over the ball. Sir's blown it up. Penalty to Mosman. The quick tap and go. There we go. Running up the ball. There we go. Outside ball to the backs. Got the overlap, and this will be a try to the number 9. Fantastic work that. Good dive too. Spectacular stuff. The Russian judge, the only one not to give him 9 out of 10 for the dive. So it'll be interesting to see who takes the kick. We'll go forward from here. The tee runners out. Interesting tee selection. The wider base, the more squat tee from the previous kickers. Here we go. There's the one knee on the ground. That's been quite popular today, particularly in these damp conditions. Lining the ball up beautifully. 1, 2, 3, 2 side steps. Very curt setup. Very deliberate now. The rock and back. Rock and roll approach, as I like to call it. Here we go. 2 steps back and approach, and very deliberate, and a great kick. And straight through the middle. So the score now, 5 to Mosman Dolphins. 7 to Mosman Dolphins. St Ives Blue, 0. So it'll be St Ives to get us underway again. And somebody's rearranged the sponsors signs, so I'm not really sure where I should start this time. Anyway, let's just mention Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation. Here we go, number 10 to kick off for St Ives. Nice kick, right on the 10 metre. Great grab from the Mosman player. Going down, good place. Boys protecting the ball, running over the ruck. Great hit up from the 10. He's running at position 10. Halfback distribution, pristine. Look at that, over the top of the St Ives player. Great dummy sold, down outside to the wing. My golly, this is exciting. 15 going hard at it. Look at that, he's run away from them. Fantastic, let's see if he dives. There we go. Gee, that Russian judge is hard to please. Once again, everybody getting 9 out of 10, apart from the Russian judge. Great play from the Mosman players. Just super stuff. St Ives in a little bit of disarray at the moment. Not sure how to counteract this. Enormous Mosman attack. This is expected to be quite the fixture this afternoon. Here we go with the kick. Rock and roll approach again. 2 steps back and again forward. Lovely kick from out in front. They ours raise their flags. So the score now, 14 Mosman Dolphins, St Ives Blue 0. I think that's right. No. Sorry about that. Missed the start. Was down getting myself another apple juice. A well-deserved drink, I might say. So, Mosman running towards the line. A little bit of a dropped ball there, but it went backwards. 13 taking on the blue headgear. Passing it off to the mighty man on the field there. Great ball outside to the 7. The old Don't Argue barging his way through the St Ives defence. Tremendous stuff. Here we go. Oh, look at that. The Don't Argue went over the line for the try. Tremendous stuff. So, Mosman Dolphins 19, St Ives Blue 0. And we might just say a quick hello to Reg Alsop, who's apparently watching the stream. And daughter Sarah's on the sideline, trying to stay out of the rain at this point, though it has stopped momentarily. G'day, Reg. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. And can I remind everybody who's listening or watching, please subscribe to the rugby channel. And that way we can get a few extra benefits for both the juniors and the seniors rugby clubs. Here we go again, number 10, to see if we can get 3 from 3. A little bit of a shake of the hands, adjust the socks. You have to have the right balance when approaching the ball. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 this time, 2 side. And then the rock and roll. Concentrating. Intense focus, this young man. Here we go. One back. And there we go again. Oh, and it's off the post. Unfortunate. Lovely strike. So the score remains at 19 for Mosman Dolphins, 0 for the St Ives Blues. Here we go, St Ives to get us underway again. Let's see what he does this time. Everyone behind the kicker. There he goes. Nice deep kick into Mosman territory. Good take by the young man. Running the ball up now. St Ives tackle ferocious. And Sirs found a penalty for a knock-on. It's a game we should thank the referees for not volunteering their time, but at least turning up and making sure these games can happen, because without them, we don't have a rugby game. Go. There'll be a scrum just on the 10 metre in Mosman half. St Ives feed, the ball comes out. St Ives using their backs tremendously well. Driving the ball forward now. Mosman defence ferocious. St Ives not to be deterred though. Look at that leg drive. Absolutely outstanding. Moving the ball through the backs now. Oh, Mosman gathered the ball for a St Ives error. Going up through the middle, crossing over halfway now in that mucky cricket pitch. Glad it's them and not me. Anyway, oh, look at the beautiful ball movement from the Mosman Whales. And there we go, the commentators curse once again. As they say that, they knock the ball on. Sir playing advantage now. And bringing it back. So we'll have a scrum just shy of halfway in the St Ives half. St Ives feed. Ball's in. Appears they're playing uncontested today. Oh, and a fatal error. Play to the whistle, young man. Here we go. Mosman having pinched the ball, driving forward. Again, that bloody tent's in my way. Sir calling it back for the knock-on penalty to Mosman. So we'll have a scrum right on halfway. It'll be a Mosman feed. Big push required from the Wales, and given that it's non-contested, they'd be in trouble if they did. Oh, beautiful ball movement through the backs. A nice wraparound pass from the number 10. And then he should go out wide. No, he's going through. There's the pass that needed to be. And he's heading toward the line, stepping inside the St Ives defence, running through the gap. Goodness me. He's bolted, and there's another dive over the line. Fantastic. Try to Mosman. So that'll be 24 to Mosman and 0 to St Ives Blues. We'll take a moment to mention the sponsors. Let's see if I can get through them before he kicks. InvestSmart, the Buna, Design and Construction. I should apologise to the Design and Construction folks because I've been mispronouncing their company name all day. Richard Crooks Constructions, Absolute Health Solutions, Vision Personal Training, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Ray White Lower North Shore, Olympus Sports, Neutral Bay, Harris Farm, and Char Grill Charlie's. And of course, Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation. Here we go. Here's the kick. Lovely stuff right in front. And I can't tell whether he's kicked that or not. From my position, he's kicked it, so that's what we're going to go with. Mosman Dolphins 26, St Ives Blues 0. Tremendous day out there. Quite a community day. There's quite a few people milling around downstairs, enjoying the delights of the kiosk and the barbecue. Being socially responsible, as always. There's the kick. Oh, great strategic tap on from red headgear into dark headgear. Oh, the St Ives boy got in the way. He gets Falcon of the day. St Ives with the ball now. Sirs called a penalty for a knock on, pulling it back to halfway. Sir just giving the boys some polite instruction, I'm sure. The St Ives pack quite big today. Here we go, the ball's in. Comes out beautifully. Lovely distribution from the St Ives halfback. Good kick across field. Oh, there's an interesting approach. Oh, St Ives gather the ball beautifully. Lovely prawn place. There we go. Look at that. Oh, straight back into the defence. He had two people out wide. Not sure why he didn't use them. Perhaps felt he had the confidence to go forward. Halfback Saint. Oh, marvellous move. Again, back into the Mosman defence. Ferocious endeavour, these Mosman players. Sirs pulled up another penalty. The quick tap and go from St Ives. Spin the ball wide. No, he sold the dummy. Made metres. Good work. A pick and go again. Heading towards the line. Oh, Mosman ferocious in their endeavour. Trying to rip them all away. And there's that bloody post again. I'll stand aside. North Sirs got a penalty, playing advantage to St Ives. Ball comes out. Good tackling. Up the line speed from these Dolphins is absolutely outstanding. Here we go again. Mosman ripped the ball away. Advantage over, it would appear. And running up through the cricket pitch in the middle. The leg drive from these guys is very impressive. Oh, look at this grey headgear running through them like they don't exist. Tremendous stuff. And there's the little halfback going again himself. Great ball out wide to the other little halfback. Oh, look at that grey headgear picking up and going again. And there we are. Look at that. Spinning the ball wide. Back in towards all the St Ives defence, but he's got through anyway. Goodness me. And there's a try. Fantastic stuff. So that'll be Mosman Dolphins 31, St Ives Blues 0. That was a great run there. Didn't think he had a snowball's chance in hell of getting through that defence, but he's proved me wrong yet again. We might just mention the sponsors: Chargrill Charlie's, Ray White Lower North Shore, Olympus Sport Neutral Bay, Harris Farm Supermarkets, InvestSmart, Richard Crooks Constructions, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Vision Personal Training, Absolute Health Solutions, Design and Construction, The Buna, and did I mention Sydney Slice? And of course, our charity sponsor, Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation. And he's kicked it again. Fantastic stuff. So the conversion goes over, making the score now 33 Mosman, 0 St Ives. Weather appears to have cleared up here now. The pitch is still very boggy though, particularly in the middle there. Here we go, to be St Ives to get us underway again. Let's see what they do with the kick. There we are. Into Mosman territory, off his legs. Completely legal. It's gone backwards though. Not sure how Sir got a knock on out of that. There we go, he's pulled him down. The ball will come out. No, he's going to bring it back for the knock on. Perhaps the pole was in my way and I missed it. So we'll have a scrum, uncontested scrum, Mosman feed. Oh, Sir not happy with the St Ives attitude, marching the boys 10. And Mosman taking full advantage of that, running away from the St Ives players. There's the nice offload out the back as they go through. We're nearly at the 22. Great distribution from the halfback as they cross over the 22 and go down into a ruck. Well resourced the ruck, and Sir's found a penalty. How unusual. There we go. St Ives a little bit slow off the mark here. Let's see what they do. Will they kick the touch? No, it'll be tap and go. Good pass, moving the ball wide. Trying to stretch the Mosman defence, but to no avail. Sir awarding the penalty to Mosman. Yet again another knock on. I think we might have to tell Sir that he needs to turn the page in the law book. There are other penalties other than knock on. Here we go. So we'll have a scrum. It'll be a Mosman feed, just the other side of the 22, deep in St Ives territory. Here we go, the ball's out. Quite uneventful, these uncontested scrums. Here we go, good passing out wide, through the backs. Oh, he's left the ball behind. He was up and down before acceptances, as they say. So, St Ives now have the ball on the eastern side of the ground. Pushing hard. Ferocious defence from the Mosman Dolphins. Here we go, blue headgear with it from St Ives now. Getting well outside. There's the kick. Fantastic kick. Here's the chasers on. Who's got the race? Who's going to win the race? Mosman get there. Release the ball. That's it. Well done. A good place. Mosman now running, spreading the St Ives defence. They're all in disarray over there. Coming back inside. 8 outside. Then he's going to leave him behind, heading toward the line. He's got a bit of white line fever, I fear. No, he's going for it. He is going for it, dancing around with the St Ives defence until he's brought down just the other side of the 22. Let's see what they do here. He's going on the blind side. Oh, lovely. They've pulled the defence. They've got an overlap. Looks like it could be a try. The old commentator's curse might take over. No. Staunch defence from the St Ives players. Holding the ball back. And Sir's found a penalty. Let me guess, it might be for a knock-on. Ah, and there we are. So it'll be an uncontested scrum on the eastern side of the ground on the 5 metre, just shy of the St Ives try line. Hands on hips from some of the Mosman players. St Ives getting themselves set. Interesting structure with the wingers standing in front of the outside centre. Thought there'd been a kick coming. No, they're using the hands. Good decision. Oh, fortunate pass there, and they slide over the touchline. So we'll have a line out, almost right on the 22. It'll be a Mosman throw. Let's see if they go over the back with this one and use some of their pace out wide. Might be a bit unexpected. There it is, they've gone to the front. Mosman have won the line out. St Ives up very quickly though. The halfback, Nippy, gone through, got the ball away. Oh, through the Mosman defence. Oh, cunning of the number 10, and almost pulled it off too. The little kick through, and he'll put it inside. But yet again, Sirs found a penalty. St Ives moving the ball on quickly, and there's the kick. Perhaps should have done that earlier. Right in the middle of that mud puddle. Mosman gather the ball. Oh, great offload. Ball security good from the Mosman Dolphins. And Sirs got a penalty. Right, St Ives will move it on quickly. Probably a tap and go, I would expect. There it is, running up the line. The Mosman boys, ferocious in their endeavour. Over the ball, they might pilfer this. No, St Ives halfback in there. Great distribution. A little bit of a step from the forward. Oh, Mosman have pilfered the ball. And there he is. He's pulled out his old favourite, a knock on. So we'll have a scrum in the Mosman half, almost just on the 10 metre. So they're doing very well to control this game, providing the boys with some instruction as and when required. The ball's out. Number 8 picking it up off the back. What a great move. I used that one in third grade myself. Oh, he's managed to drop the ball. And there it is, another knock on. Mosman with possession. He's gone the blind side. Oh, a little halfback. What an amazing man he is. Having a fantastic game. Here we go. One step sideways, run through 3 of them. It's taken 3 to pull this man down. Lovely long place. There we go. Out to Headgear. Headgear trying to cut back it through inside. Good communication from the boys. I'm not sure if you can hear it through the soundproof booth, but a lot of yelling going on down there. So blown up a penalty again, so St Ives will move it on quickly. Good work from the number 10, and he'll let the ball go. Good movement. Very well structured play, and they've got it outside around the Mosman defence. Coming down the wing on the eastern side. Champagne rugby this from St Ives. And they've got rewarded again with a penalty. Here we go, tap and go. Driving the ball up. Boys putting in a tremendous effort. Tremendous effort from both teams, actually. Over the top. Marvellous use of the ball. And again, no, he's going to go himself. Oh, there's the ball out wide. And out to the winger. And he's going to step inside. Ooh, not past that Mosman defence. And there's that bloody pole again. Here we go. St Ives with the ball. Driving up towards the 22. And the ball out. Yes. Good distribution from the halfback over to the prop. Looks like they're running a pod strategy, this St Ives team. Hard to tell sometimes. Oh, good counter-rucking. Or rucking, should I say. And Sir's favourite penalty, a knock-on. So Mosman will get the benefit of this one. We'll have a scrum just the other side of the 22 toward the northern end of the ground, deep in Mosman territory. So it'll be interesting to see what tactic the boys use here. If 8 picks it up off the back of the scrum and they run blindside, they'll have an overlap. Let's just see what he does. There we go. Good strategy. Great stuff. So there's 1 to beat. Or perhaps he should have let the ball go there. Here we go again. Bring it back the other way. Good. Good stuff from the Mosman Dolphins. And he's got through the defence. 1 to beat. Don't think he'll have too much trouble there. Well done. He's got another one. Rolls over. Good fight. And the long place. Expert stuff. Really textbook rugby. Particularly in these conditions. Oh, and St Ives have pilfered it. Mosman take the ball back, stripping it away. And there's that cheeky little halfback running away. What a fantastic game he's having. And there he goes over the line. Great stuff. Try to Mosman. That's Mosman Dolphins 38. St Ives Blue 0 with the kick to come. Just quickly, we'll mention the sponsors again. InvestSmart, The Buna, Design and Construction, Richard Crooks Constructions, Absolute Health Solutions, Vision Personals Training, Sydney Slice, A Little Taste of India, in fact a big taste of India, Ray White Lower North Shore, Harris Farm, Olympus Sports Neutral Bay, Ray White Lower North Shore and Char Grill Charlie's. Here we go again with the conversion. Adjusting the shoelaces, pulling up the socks. We'll go with the rock and roll approach. Can't quite see because that assistant is standing in the way. Here we go, a bit of a robot backward step and then up and over. Yes, and a great conversion. So that's 40 to Mosman Dolphins, 0 to St Ives Blues. And I think that might be half-time. Half-time here at Rawson Park. Take a moment just to mention the Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation and Burpees for Boobs. Raising money, some all-important money for the research into breast cancer. About to commence the second half here at Rawson. I've just been marvelling at Finn Bailey's goal kicking abilities. He's only missed one. Great stuff. Boys almost set to restart. There'll be some knives to get us underway. Little team huddle. Mosman coaching staff very intense at half time. Very tight circle. Did try to get down there, but they waved me away. Obviously taking this game very, very seriously, notwithstanding the scoreline. Right, we're almost set here at Rawson Park to get underway. So just having a final count. Speaking to captain. And here we go. There's the kick. Not 10. Mosman gathered the ball, driving on. Comes out of the back of the ruck. Pick and go's the tactic today. Perfect for these conditions. Driving on, and Mosman get him up over the 10. Fantastic stuff. Driving through the defence. Very, very good, these boys. St Ives doing well, though. Haven't dropped their heads yet. But Mosman just outclassing them at the moment. Great stuff driving toward the line. Tremendous distribution from this halfback. I'm very impressed by this. Oh, great tackling from St Ives. Pushing the Mosman boy back. Halfback there yet again. Reminiscent of George Gregan in 2003. Here we go. Pushing over again. Out to the winger. Winger pushing toward the line. A little hard for me to see, as most of the people listening will be aware. I've forgotten my glasses. And Piers AR's got his arm in the air. So we'll have a line out on the eastern side of the ground, almost to the 5 metre, deep in St Ives territory. Let's see what the boys can come up with here. And it's the short ball to the front again. The tactics overused today, in my view. I'm pushing over the line. Can't quite see from here. No, it's called the try, I believe. Great result, Mosman. Well done. So we'll all get to experience Finn's marvellous kicking once again. Tough day out there today for the boys. So that's Mosman 45, St Ives Blue 0. You've been having a few problems placing the tee. It seems to be blowing around in the wind out there. Finn's finally got a hold of it now. Sensibly going with the one knee down technique. Absolutely appropriate for today's conditions. Oh, there we've changed it from a one knee to a two knee and back to the one knee. Here we go again, lining the ball up beautifully. Socks, shoelaces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 sideways, the rock and roll. Concentrating now, thinking about the kick. Very intense young man, Finn. There we go, a bit of the robot. And kicking through the ball. Oh, unfortunately, he's just wide. And that silly AR waving his flag around again. You don't do that in rugby union. That's a rugby league thing. I may have mentioned that earlier several times. Okay, so we're going back to the middle. It'll be St Ives for the kick-off. Mosman receiving. Mosman already set. St Ives running up. Quite a bit of line speed, these St Ives boys. There you go. There's the kick. Mosman take it well. Black headgear running up, bowling over the St Ives player. There it is. There's the prawn place. Oh, down again in the ruck. Well disciplined, these Mosman boys. Going blindside again. Number 7 barrelling through the defence. Goodness me, they're falling over like 9 pins. Bloody tent's in the way, so I can't see anything. There we go. Ball comes out. Number 4. Wow, goodness me, the pirouette. The halfback distributing the ball well. Number 10. Moving the ball on again. Goes to outside centre. Out to the winger. Not the best pass, but regathered well. And he's left the St Ives defence in his wake. Running through them. Goodness me. What a tremendous run from the young man. On the 5 metre, ruck formed. They're going to pick and go. And a try in the corner to Mosman. That'll be Mosman 50, St Ives 0. The St Ives boys should have a great deal of respect for themselves. It's still continuing to come at these Mosman boys, albeit with not a lot of success. To their credit, they're playing on. Good on them. Perhaps in future we might get some of the players up for a couple of interviews at half-time. Or at full-time, rather. I'm not sure coaches would allow me to involve their players. And we've got a different kicker this time. Unfortunately, just short of the goal. But a valiant attempt, nonetheless. So the score remains Mosman 50, St Ives 0. Quick hello to the sponsors: InvestSmart, The Buna, Design and Construction, Richard Crooks Construction, Absolute Health Solutions, Vision Personal Training, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Ray White Lower North Shore, Harris Farms, Olympus Sports Neutral Bay, and Char Grill Charlie's. And there's the kick-off. Mosman receiving, running it up now. Straight through the middle. Oh, good attack. Ferocious endeavour. Out the back from the halfback. Oh, there's a Sir calling advantage for a knock-on. And we'll have, I think, an uncontested scrum on the eastern side of the ground in between the 22 and the 10 in Mosman's territory. It's unfortunate the scrums are uncontested today. I think the game loses something with an uncontested scrum. Here we go. St Ives, ball out the back. Oh, a lovely sidestep from the St Ives player. Running across and backwards. Not the best tactic in my book, but he seems to be heading forward now. He'll get the offload out wide to the winger. Lovely backhanded pass. Mosman's defence are just outstanding. Pushing through now. Mosman have pinched the ball. Driving forward. Grey headgear, number 5. Just pushing on a discreet offload there. A lovely pawn place. Halfback there, as ever reliable. Strategic use of the number 6. Just bounced the ball off his back. Had the St Ives players fooled. There we go. We've got another ruck form. The long place. You don't see that very often. Look at that. Halfback there all again. And there's the kick over the top. Relying on the wheels. Trusting his inside man. And Mosman regathered the ball cleanly. What a great tactic that was. Not quite into touch. That bloody pole's in my way again. Number 4 heading towards the line. A bit of white line fever. And here he goes. And there's the try for Mosman. 55 to Mosman. 0 to St Ives Blue. Should we have a crack at getting through these sponsors again before the kicker comes along? Let's see. Char Grill Charlie's. Ray White Lower North Shore. Olympus Neutral Bay. Harris Farms Markets, InvestSmart, Ray White Lower North Shore, that sign's there twice, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Vision Personal Training, Absolute Health Solutions, Richard Crooks Constructions, Design and Construction, The Buna, the place I like to drink, and InvestSmart. And did I mention Sydney Slice? Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation, Burpees for Boobs. Here we go with the kick. And unfortunately, he's missed it. Sorry, that happened behind the pole, hence I missed it. Right, so it'll be St Ives to get us underway again. Mosman Dolphins 55, St Ives Blue 0. St Ives coming up to the line. Head still held high. To be respected, these boys. It would be very easy to just get a little bit despondent right now. Mosman just outstanding in their play today. Too good, I fear, for the St Ives Blues. Let's see what the remainder of the game brings. Right, Mosman gather, the outside centre running up. Good tackle from St Ives. There's the halfback again. Here we go. Will there be a chip over the top? No, he sold the dummy. Oh, he's just got caught by the ankle. Up and going again, though. Good effort from the young man. I think that might be Finn Bailey. Once again, I'm not appearing to be biased, but he's the only player's name I know on this team, because the bloody coaches haven't given me the team list again. Here we go, over the top with the ball. St Ives have pilfered it. Now Mosman changing possession. That 10's in the way. Oh, 26, I'm not sure where that number comes from. Lovely backhanded pass, though, number 7. Driving forward, dragging the defence with him. He's taken 4 players with him. Never seen such Herculean effort before. Halfback out wide. Number 10 there, using the players well. You've got a gap out wide, using the winger. Not sure the kick was the best idea. Hands will do. Anyway, they're continuing to go on towards the try line. Running away from the St Ives players now. And he's bringing it around. He's going to get under the posts. Oh, sensible stuff, that. Look at that. Absolutely super. And we'll come back for a kick for the conversion. So that'll be Mosman Dolphins 60, St Ives Blues 0. I should mention, if you're watching or listening to this, or even both of them, you should subscribe to the YouTube channel, and that way we can get a few benefits and perhaps make the broadcast even more professional. Intense game here this afternoon, notwithstanding the scoreline. The coaching staff of the Mosman Dolphins are to be commended for the way they've prepared these boys for today's match. I did wander around on Tuesday night and have a look at what they were doing. Some things quite astounded me, but they appear to be well executed today. A few substitutions there on the Mosman team. Ready to receive the ball. There's the kick. Oh, good catch by the Mosman. Ball's getting over. No counter ruck from St Ives. All the balls might have been knocked on there, but Sir unsighted in that instance, which is odd really, because normally the ref just makes something up. Here we go, driving through. St Ives ferocious in their aggression on the ball, but to no avail. The Mosman player dragging 3 of them along with him. Super stuff. There we go, out to the 10. 10 should shoot it wide, but he's fooled me and everybody else. There it goes. Well played. And there's the offload. No, he's continuing to go. This boy's confused me and the St Ives defence. Oh, great pick and go. Marvellous tactic. And Sir's blown it up for another penalty. There we go. St Ives getting the ball underway quickly. Running across. Mosman defence not quite set. St Ives up through the middle. Oh dear. Bit of an odd pass. Sir blowing it up for offside, it would appear. Either that or he's suffering from a bit of tennis elbow. Right, St Ives with the ball. They'll kick for touch, it would appear. Good kick, young man. Tick the first box. You must find touch from a penalty. Right, so we'll have a line out on the 10 metre in St Ives territory. There we go, everybody with their hands in the air. No lifting in this age group. There's the ball. One might have thought that wasn't straight, but Sir letting the game flow. Can't really see what's going on. I'm sure there's a halfback there and he's fishing the ball out. I'll see it pop out shortly. And Sir blown up another penalty. St Ives moving the ball on quickly. 10, not quite selling the dummy, but a good effort in any event. Taking the ball to ground, now flicking it out wide. Oh, St Ives, beautiful play there, outrunning the Mosman player. 21 in hot pursuit. Slid off the back of the Mosman player. Coach won't be happy with that. Running forward now. Ruck formed. Good place by the St Ives player, and unfortunately just knocked the ball on. And Sir's blown up the penalty. So we'll have an uncontested scrum on the eastern side of the ground. It'll be a Mosman feed. Tremendous stuff, this. And the weather's held off a bit now. We're seeing a few more parents coming in. Socially distancing, of course. There we go, we're in the middle of the ground. Mosman with the ball. There's that marvellous halfback again. Oh, lovely held off pass. Oh, some vibes over the ball. They've pilfered it. Good work from the Aqua headgear. Oh, and he's gone into touch. Good defence, Mosman. There we go. That'll be a line out. Sir marching the boys. Having a stern word to one of the St Ives players. There we go, Mosman offloading in the tackle. Great stuff. Oh, St Ives blue headgear. Very enthusiastic at the ruck. And all completely legal, I might add. Other than Sir's found some sort of penalty. Nice kick over the top from Mosman. And the race is on. Mosman getting up there. Good tackle. St Ives, unfortunately for them, able to get rid of the ball. But caught up now, just on the other side of halfway. Ball coming out. Black headgear going straight back into the Mosman defence. He had plenty of options out wide. There we go, there's a kick back. Oh, great stuff from Mosman. The charge down and the regather. Unfortunately, a knock on there. How many times have we had that penalty this afternoon? Right, so we've got a knock on, penalty to St Ives. So we'll have an uncontested scrum on the eastern side of the ground, just the other side of the cricket pitch, just in St Ives territory. Boys down. Right, so St Ives moving the ball out quickly, across the blue headgear to blue and white headgear to aqua headgear. My golly, what a mouthful this back line is. There we go, they're going up the ball, up the sideline there. Great endeavour from the young man. Pushing hard. Sir blowing the penalty. Not sure what this will be for. Mosman very disciplined, getting back 10. 10 for St Ives carrying the ball up. Great tackle from the Mosman 10. All at the ruck there. Great counter-rucking from the Mosman boys. St Ives firm though, maintaining possession, running up the ball now. Gee, these boys are working hard out there. Both teams really. St Ives especially just at the minute. And the hooker going forward with the ball. You don't see that very often in under 12s. And of course, Sir's found a penalty. So they're going to kick for touch, I think. Good decision. And another great kick from the St Ives player. Finding touch. Probably about 10 metres out from the Mosman try line. I wonder what tactic they'll go with here. Could be a short ball and a maul over the line. Time will tell. There you go. Quick throw. Yes, it has gone to the front. They're into a maul. Now a ruck, and oh, Mosman have pilfered it. Great stuff. Absolutely super. There we go. Where's our little halfback? He's in there working away. No, St Ives have pinched it back. Great work, St Ives. And oddly enough, Sirs found a penalty. Knock on from Mosman. So the penalty will go to St Ives, and we'll have an uncontested scrum just this side of the 5 metre. Mosman defence set. A little bit of an overlap out wide, and they're rectifying that now. Just taking out their man. Very good. This Mosman defence is impenetrable. Tonight's getting frustrated, I think. Trying everything, throwing everything at these boys, including the kitchen sink. Sir's blown it up for a high tackle. Right. Mosman will do the tap and go. Sorry, St Ives will do the tap and go. Running around trying to find a way through this wall of blue. There it is. Flick it out wide. No, he's going back inside toward the defence. They've got 3-on-1 outside. Why aren't you using that option? Anyway, I'm sure the coaching staff have their reasons. Now they're moving the ball wide. There we go. Oh, unfortunately, an error by the St Ives player. And Mosman run the ball out. Right on the wing there. Oh, goodness me, it's a comedy of errors for both sides at the moment. No one can hang on to that piece of soap out there called a ball. Boys doing well though, maintaining some semblance of order. Here we go again. So we'll have another scrum right on the 22 on the eastern side of the ground. Here we go. So just getting everybody set, making sure they understand what he'd like to see. A little bit of instruction to the front row. Not sure why, it's uncontested. Anyway, halfback throwing it out. Number 10 inside to number 8, I think it was. There's a kick over the top. Smart little play this. Blue headgear catching black headgear on top of the Mosman player. And they get the reward of the penalty. Well played, St Ives. It's a great tactic. Very smart little kick over the top there. There's the ball. Use it wide. Go wide. A little bit slow for mine. And halfback to use the numbers, I think. Send it. Oh, there's the little kick. Dinky little kick. And that might have almost worked. Yes, he has. He's got the try. Well done, St Ives. St Ives finally trouble the scorers. So that's St Ives Blue 5, Mosman Dolphins 60, and the kick to come. Be interesting to see the technique employed by the Mosman kicker, the St Ives kicker this afternoon after having watched Mosman kick several times. Right, it would appear the prop is going to take the kick. Here's an interesting tactic. You don't see this very often. 2, 3, 3.5. And nice strike. And the boys kicked it. Fantastic. Outstanding stuff from the fluorescent headgear prop. Well done. So that's St Ives 7, Mosman Dolphins 60. Very impressed by that kick. No dilly-dallying about, just 3.5 steps back and then straight forward and straight over the black dot. Outstanding stuff. So we're deep in St Ives territory now. Mosman having kicked the ball. So ruck over the other side. Oh, unfortunate error from the St Ives players. Sir hasn't seen it though. First thing he's missed all day. St Ives boys driving up forward over their 22. Coming well forward now through the Mosman defence. That try has sort of inspired the St Ives players. Driving on with unprecedented skill. Here he goes again. It's the man of the moment. The conversion kicking prop going to ground there. Good place. Mosman counter-racking ferociously. Oh, just marvellous. Look at this. St Ives running sideways again, bringing the Mosman defence with them and stepping through after the created gap. A little kick through. Mosman to gather, and there's the kick back. Oh, tremendous kick that. Now it's a bit of a foot race there, and he's found touch. Great territory gainer. Sir having blown full time now. That's the end of the game. So the final score, Mosman Dolphins 60, St Ives Blues 7. Well done to all the boys. Well done both teams. That was a great exhibition of under-12s rugby there. We should just quickly mention our sponsors. Chargrill Charlie's, InvestSmart, The Buna, Ray White Lower North Shore, Olympus Sports Neutral Bay, Design and Construction, Richard Crooks Constructions, Harris Farms Markets, Absolute Health Solutions, Vision Personal Training, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India. And did I mention Sydney Slice? I understand the principals of Sydney Slice are taking a time out this afternoon to relax on the couch after a very hard evening of dancing. And we're back here at Rawson Park, about to kick off for the under-13s, Mosman Wales and North's Pirates. I've just been downstairs to grab myself a refreshment. Oops, BB for a hard-earned thirst. Been talking my head off this afternoon. Here we go again, in Mosman territory. I've got a ruck halfback distributing the ball to pink headgear to go to dark blue headgear. If we can get orange headgear involved in this, that'll be the complete set. There we go, black headgear to pink headgear. Lovely ball over the top to red headgear. Very good counter-rucking from the North's Pirates. Ball out now. Multicoloured headgear. Oh, and Sir's blown it up again. There we go. Ginger Meg's running down the outside there. Fantastic. And I can get away with saying that because I too am a ginger. There we go. Can't really see what's going on there. Sir's found a penalty though. By golly, this beer tastes nice. Oh, Sir's given a try. That'll teach me to look away from the screen. So the score now, North Pirates 5, Mosman 0. The kick to come. Or if I missed the kick too. Goodness me, what a start I'm having to this game. Missed completely everything. No, I haven't. Pirates are just a bit slow. The tee coming out now. There's the ball. Bit of discussion going on between tee runner and kicker. And there's the drop kick. Bit of a tumble punt. Haven't seen that one today. Anyway, so the score remains at North Pirates 5, Mosman Wales 0. I'm sure that's the Wales just giving them a bit of a head start. I'll come home with a wet sail. Here we go, Mosman to get us underway again. Pink and grey headgear. There's a strategic kick, straight through the defence, bowled him. Right, here we go, number 5 running it up. Great defence. Oh, the pick and go from the Pirates. Marvellous stuff. And they've pilfered it. Well, Mosman moving the ball out wide beautifully. Heading toward the line. Oh, run into the Pirates' defence. Ferocious defence from the Pirates. Here we go. Out to number 5. What's he doing in the middle of the backs? Good to see a forward getting involved. We're going the short side this time. He'll go out to red headgear. Oh, unfortunately, something of a schoolboy error. And he's spilled it forward. Sir playing advantage now. Pirates running it out. Oh, a little bit of knock-on playing advantage. Pirates almost toying with the Wales there, throwing the ball around the backs. Perhaps not a deliberate strategy, but unsure given the aggression shown by the Wales. Their structure, impenetrable, defending ferociously. It's really tremendous to see these boys. Great tackling, Mosman. There we go, Sir's blown it up. Given the penalty to Mosman. Quick tap and go, I'd have thought, was right here. Or perhaps a slow tap and go. There we are. Spinning it out wide, and there's the winger. He should go over for the try here in the corner, and there it is. Great try to the Mosman Wales. That's 5-all. A real arm wrestle here. The opening minutes have been just fantastic. Really marvellous. So we'll see who's going to kick for Mosman this time. Looks like it could be pink headgear. Pink headgear, fluorescent boots. Touch of Elton John about that. There's the tee. The ball up, he's gone with the one knee down approach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, we'll call that. 3 sideways, 4 sideways, 5 sideways. Goodness me, that's a new technique. There we go. Intense concentration. One step back. A bit of a robot. And there we go. Good strike. Unfortunately, not quite there. So the score remains at 5-all. 5 Mosman Whales, 5 Norths Pirates. Take a moment to thank our sponsors: Invest Smart, The Buna, Richard Crooks Construction, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Ray White Lower North Shore, Harris Farms Markets, and Olympus Sport, Neutral Bay and Chookers. I nearly got all that in before they kicked off again. Mosman gathered the ball from the kick-off. Sir found a penalty for a knock-on. And it looks like, yes, he is going to call the scrum finally. A scrum on the eastern side of the ground. It'll be a North Pirates feed. And the packs look similar size here. So it'll all be down to technique. I'm sure there's be plenty of advice from the sideline about scrummaging technique. There we go. Can't quite see the Mosman coaching staff down there. Oh, what a scrum from the Mosman Whales. Ran over the top of them. And another great tackle. This is ferocious stuff. Really good stuff from the Mosman Whales. Pirates sort of collecting their thoughts now, trying to determine how they're going to combat this Wales team. There we go. Oh, deft footwork from the young man. Mosman pilfer the ball though. There it is. Great distribution from the halfback. 10 running it back the other way. Spread the defence. He's got plenty of options out wide. Goes with the kick. Now a foot race. There's another little dink. And we'll go over for the try. What a great try. Fantastic stuff from the Mosman Whales. Tremendous try scoring ability. Just outstanding. So that'll make the Mosman Whales 10. North Pirates 5. And the kick to come. This is exciting. Well, perhaps I've just had too much to drink. Here we go. So we've got the same young man about to tee up. Positioning the tee. Ball on top, one knee down. We haven't seen the knee lift this afternoon. It's a bit odd. And there we go. Same warm-up. Sir just tying his shoelace, getting in the way of the kicker. Not very professional, that. Here we go. A great strike yet again. And he's made it over right on the black dot. Perfect judgment. So that makes Mosman Whales 12, North Pirates 5. Great stuff. Very entertaining rugby here this morning. In fact, this afternoon. Really should remember to bring my glasses on occasion. Here we go. North Pirates to get us underway. An interesting kick, low trajectory, but deep into Mosman territory. They gather it now. Spreading the ball across. North Pirates caught a little bit off guard with that manoeuvre. Red headgear going through them like a dose of salt. Here we go. Oh, a little high there, Sir's determined. So it'll be the quick tap and go from Mosman. Or perhaps a slow tap and go. No, what are we going to do? A little bit of indecision there from the captain. We'll kick for touch. There it is. Lovely kick for touch it was too. So we're having a line out just on the 10 metre on the western side of the ground. A Mosman throw. Lifted. Oh, beautiful line out throw. Straight as a die. And then with Mosman going with the maul. Driving. Mosman Pirates not unsure what to do. Great gather by halfback. Oh, a little bit of an error there. 25 for Mosman Pirates. Driving on. Well done, you. Great endeavour from the boys. A really willing game there, and of course Sir's blown it up. There we go, another penalty. Oh, a bit of aggression from the halfback. The Mosman Wales, really well drilled. Good offload, using the space created, using the backs. And there goes Orange Headgear. And what's Sir found now? Goodness me, sir, have you ever heard of something called advantage? It's a Mosman ball. We had the ball. No. I'm just being corrected by my cameraman here. I still think I was right. Anyway, we'll proceed. Orange Headgear to blue Headgear out on the side. Lovely kick down the touchline there. Great kick. Oh, unfortunately, Wales missed the tackle there. Pirates coming back hard now. Great run from the young man. Oh, the ball flipped back inside. Unfortunately, he's hit the touchline. So we'll have a line out on the eastern side of the ground. It'll be a Mosman throw. Oh, straight to the front. Caught the Pirates off guard a little bit there. Half back in, offside, sir. Whoops, I said that out loud. Anyway, here we go. Mosman with the ball. Good tackle from the Pirates. Mosman protecting the ball. Well-resourced ruck. Great ball out wide to Red Headgear. Oh, he's showing the ball. The show and go attempted. Oh, great offload on the ground. Marvellous stuff. Look at that. And a ball to Orange Headgear. Little kick inside. And there we go. Coming around the corner. Pirates endeavouring to get out of their territory. But Mosman regathered the ball. Not sure how they did that. Well done, Wales. So the penalty to Mosman, a quick tap and go. The wide ball outside. He's had a dive at the line. What's Sir determining? A try! Fantastic from Pink Headgear. So that's 17 to Mosman Wales and 5 to the North Pirates. Very entertaining game this. A lot of skills on display here. Such that I haven't seen before. Just simply marvellous. Might say hello to the sponsors. Invest Smart, the Buna, Richard Crooks Constructions, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Ray White Lower North Shore, Harris Farms Markets, Olympus Sport Neutral Bay, Ray White Lower North Shore, and Char Grill Charlie's. Here we go with the kicker again. Fantastic kick. Unfortunately, just wide. So it'll be North's Pirates to get us underway yet again. Mosman starting to get the upper hand in this game. 3 tries to 1. North's determined though. You can never count them out, Norths. Quite a strong club. There's that interesting technique for kicking. Mosman gathered the ball deep in their own territory. Oh, the old show and go. And then he's away again. A little bit of a step there, a bit of a goose step, reminiscent of Quade Cooper. Here we go to the dark Headgear, going straight through the Pirates' defence. There's Sir's blown up a penalty. I get this man a job as a traffic cop, he waves his arm about. Here we go. There's number 10, kicking over where nobody is. That's the way to kick. Well done. Oh, bad bounce, unfortunately. Mosman gathered the ball. There'll be another kick here. Great use of the kick. Running down to toward the try line. Pirates gathered the ball. Mosman defence coming up. This will be interesting. There'll be a kick back. Great kick from the Pirates young player. And now it's a foot race. Pink Headgear gets there first, sliding over. Good not to knock it on. There we go. And the Wales troops arrive. Picking up the ball, driving on. Good work from the Wales. That's outstanding stuff. There we go, running it up again. Difficult conditions for the boys today. Really good rugby. There we go. Oh, Mosman with the quick tap and go, taking advantage of the Pirates not focusing. Beautiful ball movement through the backs. And here we go, out wide to Aqua Headgear. He's going to have a little bit of a step and through he goes. Just like walking through the doors at Myer. Here we go. Oh, spoke too soon. Pirates defence ferocious. Pulling down the Mosman boy. Pick and go, and Sir's got his whistle out again. He never gets tired of blowing that thing, does he? Here we go. What will be the strategy here? I expect the Whales to kick for touch. And we'll have a line out, I think. It's a good kick. Not out, though. Fatal error, that. So the Pirates running the ball back up, crossing over the 22 in their own half. Pirates did not to be discounted out of this game. Taking it up to the Whales. And there's a great tackle, a textbook tackle, pulling down the Pirates player. Here we go. Oh, a lovely ball outside to Red Headgear. He's offloading. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Let's get out of everybody's way. Number 6 is the smallest number 6 I've ever seen. But doing a tremendous job, fighting well above his weight, the number 6. There's 9, pink headgear, multicoloured headgear, number 5, the big don't argue, dragging 4 players along with him, still making metres. Outstanding. Herculean strength on display there. Pirates have pinched the ball. Sirs found a penalty. And goodness me, wouldn't you know it, it's a knock on. We've got to get him off that page of the law book. Here we go. Sir having a word with the Pirates. Now providing some instruction to the front row, as is his habit of recent time. Here we go. Oh, lovely shove from the Whales. And there's the kick out. Almost down the fullback's throat. Not a bad kick in the end. Oh, fantastic from the Whale. 2, 3. Pushing towards the try line. A great little offload out the back. Maintaining composure, the Whales under extreme pressure. And we'll flick the ball out wide, surely. Yes, there we go. Red Headgear having a charge at the line. Caught at the last minute. Great offload. There's another one. And over you go. Great stuff. Fantastic scoring. Excellent linking from the Whales. To be commended. Oh, it looks like we might have an injury down there. I'm sure that won't last long. So that brings the score to Mosman Wales 22, North Pirates 5. And the kick to come. So I think this is a new kicker. You can see instructing teammate to go and pick his headgear up. As you should, you always want support from your teammates. Again, the one knee on the ground approach. Let's see, the toe kick before the tee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. 2 to the side. Here we go, approaching the ball. A little up and down there. What a great kick, great strike. Yeah, lovely conversion. So the score now, 24 to Mosman Wales and 5 to the North Pirates. So we just had a few people invade the soundproof booth. Bit of photography going on up here this afternoon. Okay, so it'll be North Pirates to get us underway again. And that blasted cockatoo should be shot, making far too much noise. Here we go. So making his way out to the middle. And there we go. Well, the same low trajectory kick. Strategic pass backwards to himself there from the number 1. Heading up towards the Pirates' defence now. Great counter-rucking from the Pirates. Not a lot in this game. Both sides very willing, and Pirates pilfer it. But wouldn't you know it, Sirs found a knock-on. Fantastic stuff. So we'll have a scrum on the 10 metre. I think it'll be a Mosman feed, but you don't know with this ref. He constantly changes his mind. He's up and down like a bride's nightie. Now, probably shouldn't say that given I'm commentating junior rugby. Great run from the number 8, out to 9 who's wrapped around. And there's the kick down inside. Mosman Pirates on top of it. Wales troops arrive a tad late and Sirs found a penalty. I can't see what he's doing with his arms over there. He might have an itch. There we go. So what will the Pirates do here? I think they'll go for touch. Yeah, there we go. Not out. Another schoolboy error. Here we go. Spinning the ball wide to the Wales. And what's Sir found? Offside, apparently. I didn't know Richie McCall was here, but apparently he is. Here we go. There we go. Kick for touch. Very enthusiastic kick for touch. That ball's probably lost. Gone well over the hill. Right, so we'll have a line out on the eastern side of the ground. It'll be a Pirates throw, I think. I should know that. Here we go. Marvellous stuff, this. Tension building. You can hear the crowd. Very excited. There's the lift. Great lifting. Good line out, Pirates. Good stuff. Wales getting in to combat them all. And there it is off the back. Pirates through. Created the gap. This number 25 is quite a talented young man. In everything today. And there's the prop. He's gone for a sprint. Goodness me, you don't see that very often. Great try. Well done, Pirates. That's me. Bobbing like a cork on the ocean, that prop, getting through the Mosman defence there. Tremendous stuff. So that'll make the score 24 Mosman, and according to the scoreboard, 51 North Pirates, but actually not. It's 10 Pirates. Here we go with the kick to come. North Pirates now have a choice of balls. Right. Got the tee placement. Interesting the technique he employs here, a no knees approach. Several steps back, far too quick for me to count. And only 2 sideways. Coming forward to the ball now. Good strike. Unfortunately, he's left it alone. And those 2 ARs know exactly what they're doing because they didn't do the rugby league flag waving. And if you could understand what I just said, please let me know. I think I was attempting to say flag waving. And I've done it again. Here we go. Restarting. Here we go. The blasted pole's in my way again. There we go. There's a ruck. Pirates digging in hard here. Trying to spread the Mosman defence. Mosman too disciplined for that, though. They're marking up well. Doing very well. And there's a good tackle from the little man. Orange headgear. Punching well above his weight. Doing a tremendous job. There we go. Blue headgear chasing orange headgear. And taking him into touch. So we'll have a line out on the eastern side of the ground. And it'll be a Mosman throw. Let's see if they go short this time and try and run a maul. Although they're a long way out. They may well try to do it and take it off the back and spin it wide to their speedy backs. As our Mosman Club song says, our backs are so speedy. Here we go. Oh. North Pirates have won the line out. Down into a ruck. Mosman coming up in defence. Fullback very disciplined, waiting back there as he should. Here comes that prop again. Goodness me. bit of propaganda going on. Look at this, Mosman chasing him down now. The fullback coming over. What a tackle. Great tackle. Unfortunately, just over the line. Good run from the prop. We haven't seen that since goodness knows when. A prop running, what is it, nearly 50 metres. Fantastic stuff. So North Pirates 15, Mosman Wales 24. We'll just take a moment to mention the Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation and the Burpees for Boobs. And see if I can say flag waving this time. Other than goodness knows what I said earlier. Might be the second avocado roll that's pushed me over the edge. Bit of a tongue twister, that. There's the kick. Just comes up a little bit short. And that would appear to be half time here at Rawson Park. Great tussle between the Whales and the Pirates. Traditional rivals, both being on the lower North Shore. But a mutual respect between the two clubs. Wouldn't you like to be in the middle of that huddle at half time? We will be back in a moment. Just after we mention our sponsors, InvestSmart, the Buna Hotel, Richard Crooks Constructions, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Char Grill Charlie's, Ray White Lower North Shore, Olympus Sports Neutral Bay, Harris Farms Markets, and did I mention Sydney Slice? Right, here we are back at Rawson Park. The tussle between the under-13s, Wales and Pirates about to get underway. It'll be a Mosman kick to get us going in the second stanza. Sir just counting the player numbers. If you haven't worked that out by now, sir, you should give up. Anyway, let's go. There's 15 on each side. He's having another count. Fancies himself as something of a mathematician, this boy. Well, it looks like I stand to be corrected. They may have had an extra player on the field, the Pirates. Not deliberately, I'm sure. Here we go. Mosman to get us underway. There's the whistle. There's the kick. Great kick deep into Pirate territory. And gather the ball, come up with a ruck. There we go. There's that marvellous prop. He's outstanding. He's going for a run again. Goodness me, is he not read the book on propping? Here we go. Another ruck on the outer side. Pirates ball. Great pass from the halfback. Is that yet another prop going for a run? Goodness me. Wish my props in third grade could run like that. Here we go. There's number 8. Aren't they showing some athleticism, these boys? Here we go. He's run into touch. So we'll have a line out on the eastern side, right on halfway. Quite an exciting game, this. Poised for a very exciting finish. What a great line out from the Mosman Wales. Oh, lovely from the halfback. Through the dummy. Fooled the defence. Look at the ball movement on these guys. Through the gap. Burgundy headgear doing a tremendous job. Out to red headgear. What an exciting match. Just a moment. I'm just getting a report in from my boundary rider. No, a little bit confusing there. I wasn't able to understand him. Just let the game run for a little bit. I'll be back momentarily. Great, and now we're back. Sorry about that. Scooter Smith, my boundary rider, just turned up. And I just had to take a moment to remonstrate with him for not turning up this morning. Got a little bit enthusiastic last night. Had some social drinks. Here we go with the kick. Nice strike. Unfortunately, just wide of the post. Yes, so Scooter's given me a deep apology. And apparently he's buying the drinks later on tonight. Right, so that score now is 29 Mosman Wales, 15 Norths Pirates. Take a moment to mention our sponsors. InvestSmart, The Buna, Richard Crooks Constructions, A Taste of India, Ray White Lower North Shore, Harris Farm Markets, Olympus Sport Neutral Bay, and Chargrilled Charlie's. You'd notice I didn't mention Sydney Slice there as a bit of punishment for Scooter Smith. And there I have gone and mentioned them. Here we go, Sir blowing it up again. Penalty to North's Pirates. And wouldn't you know, it's a knock on. No prizes for guessing what this man's favourite penalty is. Then again, he's just playing what's in front of him, as they say. So we're going to have a scrum. Deep into Mosman territory, probably in between the 10 and the 22. It'll be a Pirates feed. And we're looking forward to a big Mosman scrum. I apologise for the noise there. I've just been invaded by the press wanting some autographs. I've sent security out and we'll see how they deal with them. Here we go. There's the scrum. Driving over. Oh, look at that, number 8 off the back. Great strategy. I employ that myself, as I explained earlier in my third grade side. There we go. halfback there. Oh, great hit up. Ferocious tackling from the Mosman team. Absolutely marvellous stuff. Here we go. There's that 25. What a great player he is. And 23's got it. Fullback driving Mosman off the ball. Great stuff. But Mosman making yards. Now pilfering the ball. Great stuff. Number 7 going to ground. Placing the ball. Lovely prawn place. Oh, dear. A little bit offside there, 25, but not deliberate. Just ferocious endeavour at the ball. Oh, lovely ball outside to Aqua Headgear. Kicking it on. Now it's a bit of a foot race again. Goodness me, anybody would think the stall gift was on this afternoon, the number of foot races we've had. Right, so we've got a line out on the eastern side of the ground. It'll be a Pirates throw, and I'm curious to see what strategy they'll employ here. We'll just see how it goes. It'll be a ball to the middle for mine, but I have been wrong before. There we are, and I'm right again. Look at that. Mosman anticipated it. Great driving, Mosman. Fantastic stuff. They've driven them over the line. I don't know who's got possession here. If this was a rugby league game, we'd certainly be going to the bunker. There we are. Look at that. There's the Aqua Headgear driving back. He's caught the Pirate defence in disarray, and it may well be a try. Has he driven him over the line? There it is. It's a try. No, I'm wrong again. Well, I guess there's a first time for everything. So there'll be a penalty on the 5 metre to Pirates, kicking for touch. Nice kick, nice kick. There we go. And we just got the under-10 Wales coming into the press box with their head coach, Scooter Smith, one of the principals of Sydney Slice. Now, let's see what we do with this line out. There's the throw. They've gone for the same approach again. Executed much better this time. That might have been a forward pass there. Committed that error several times, number 25. Very enthusiastic in his attitude, but his execution has left a little bit to be desired just in the last couple of minutes. That's not to be critical of the boy. His effort and enthusiasm and drive, outstanding. A star of the future, I'm sure. Here we go. Another scrum. Mosman feed, just beyond the 5 metre. Just this side of the 5 metre, rather. Deep in Pirate territory. And will they drive it forward? No, they've gone. Oh, lovely execution. Half back around the back, creating the dummy, drawing the defence. Almost perfect execution. So we've got a line out on the eastern side. It'll be a Pirates throw on the 5 metre. Let's see how they get out of this. I might expect a kick out of here. But I'm not sure what the coaching staff of Pirates have instructed the boys to do in this situation. Here we go. Back hands it is. Look at that. Great running rugby from the boys. Driving forward. Unfortunately, face down in the puddle. That's unfortunate. And Sir's blown it up. So Mosman very disciplined, getting back their 10. No chat to Sir. Pirates going to... And there's that prop. He moves like a number 10. Doing a marvellous job, that boy. Here we go. They've over-resourced the ruck somewhat. Anyway, Pirates have a bit of an overlap outside if they want to use it. No. Ginger Meggs is running as hard as he can. Have made good metres there. They've gone over the 10 in the Mosman territory. Fantastic stuff from the boys. Pushing hard, driving up. Just occurred to me, some of you might not know who Ginger Meggs is. Anyway, there goes 25. Hasn't he got a lovely movement on him? Just tremendous stuff. Spinning it wide now, using the full width of the pitch. Good to see. You don't like narrow rugby. just this side of the pole. Sorry, you can't see the pole. They're on the 22. Sir's blown it up for a penalty. It'll be a Mosman penalty. Just checking his watch. Probably has to be somewhere. And a knock-on. There's a knock-on penalty to Mosman. We'll have a scrum on the 22. And it'll be a Mosman feed. Checking his watch again. Must be an urgent appointment he's got. Waiting now for the Pirates just to get set. A little bit of instruction to the boys. There we go. Mosman feed. Big shove from the Whales. Oh, look at that. The halfback from Pirates off the mark quickly. Wouldn't dare say he's offside, would we? Anyway, fluorescent headgear going through Pirates now. Sir right on top of this. Here we go. On the outer side. Good ruck. Great distribution from the halfback. Over the top to Burgundy headgear. Oh, he's cut the cutout pass. We haven't seen that today. Marvellous kick over the top. Another foot race. Oh, look at this. Fantastic stuff. It'll be a score under the post. Surely. Outstanding. So that'll make the score now. 35 Mosman Wales. North Pirates 15. The crowd goes wild with that attempt. Outstanding stuff. Sorry, in the excitement, I overstated the score. It's actually 34, not 35. But then again, I've never been really good at math. So we'll wait for the kick to come now. I think we've got a new kicker. Hard for me to see. I'm going to get those new binoculars so I can actually see what's going on over there. Right, so we're back with pink headgear, fluorescent red boots, the one knee technique. We might call him Elton John. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 paces back, 2 to the side. That's the more traditional approach. And then a kick through the ball. Lovely conversion. Great stuff. So that now makes the score. Mosman Wales 36, North Pirates 15. I'll take a moment to mention the sponsors. My favourite pub, the Buna. Invest Smart, Richard Crooks Constructions, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Chargrill Charlie's, Ray White Lower North Shore, Olympus Sports Neutral Bay, Harris Farms Markets, and did I mention Sydney Slice and the Sydney Breast Cancer Foundation, Burpees for Boobs. There we go, there's the kick to restart us. Deep into Mosman territory. Great kick from the Pirates. Wales running it back up now into that mud pit that is the cricket pitch. Not one of my favourite things, that cricket pitch. Sir's blown it up again. Not releasing, or he's got a cramp of some description. Here we go. Pirates going on quickly. Great tackle from the Mosman boy. Sir not happy though, suggesting we went back 10. Normally disciplined the Wales. That'll be unfortunate. I'm sure coach will have a quiet word with the young man. Here's that prop. Goodness me. He moves like Rudolph Nureyev. Here we go. Pirates getting the ball out. A lot of aggression shown at the ruck by both teams. Pirates going forward again. Real tussle this match. Balanced on a knife's edge. There we go. Sir blowing up the penalty. Offside is the call. Kick for touch from Pirates. Bit of urgency about the Pirates play now. They can sense that there's not a lot of time left in this game. And it'll be a big effort for the boys to get over the Wales here. Not suggesting the game's complete by any means. Just a big effort. Here we go. Great line out yet again from the Pirates. The traditional maul. Driving. Driving, stressing the Mosman defence. Ginger Meg's going for the line. Go, must be very close there. Just short by a bee's appendage. And I believe that's a try. Well done, Pirates. So that'll make the score Pirates 20, Mosman Wales 36. Great day's rugby here today. Played in all sorts of conditions. We've really had 4 seasons. The ground has held up well, considering there's 2 very willing games played here yesterday. Mosman won 1 yesterday, the second grade Colts, and lost the other, the third grade Colts. And then over at David Phillips, first grade lost, second grade won, fourth and fifth grade won, and the first Colts won. So of the 9 teams we have in Mosman Rugby, in the seniors side, we got 5 into grand finals next week. Quite a successful weekend, you would say. So it'll be Mosman to get us underway again. Pirates having missed the conversion, so the score remains 36-20. Mosman Wales ahead. There's the kick. Another one of those strategic low trajectory kicks, and appears to have worked this time. The Pirates coming up. Wales staunch in defence. Really terrific stuff. There we go. Number 8's gone down. Perfect prawn place. The counter rucking from the Wales, outstanding. Although not according to Sir, we've apparently breached another law. It appears we've got an injury. I do hope the boy's all right. Physio on his way out. Wales taking the opportunity, the Pirates taking the opportunity to make some substitutions. Appears the boy's moving around. Getting up now. We must commend the commitment of these young men in these conditions. They really do throw their heart and soul into this. As does everybody involved in junior rugby. It's really good to see. Physio just giving a bit of a check, make sure the boy's all right. Taking a bit of time now. Take a moment to mention the sponsors: Invest Smart, the Buna, Chargill Charlie's, Ray White Lower North Shore, Olympus Sports Neutral Bay, Richard Cross Constructions, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Harris Farm Markets, and why don't I give my company a plug, K2MC Corporate Advisory. Right, it appears the young man's okay, but he's going to come from the field. Just as a precaution, I'm sure. Okay, so we've got a line out just shy of the halfway mark on the eastern side of the ground. It will be a Pirate throw, if I'm not mistaken. The skill of these boys is amazing. Here we go. There's the lift. Well, not straight for mine, but Sir has... No, he has called it. Goodness me, he and I agree on something. There's a new thing. So we'll have a scrum on the outer side, right on halfway. Mosman feed. I do hope he blows time shortly because I really need to go to the bathroom. Here we go. Big push from the Wales. Oh, what an outstanding pass. Marvellous technique, that. Sir playing advantage now to the Pirates, and I'm sure he'll pull it back. Just have to compliment the halfback then. Under extreme pressure, he's still managed to get a pass away. A technique I've not seen before, but very, very effective. There we go, we'll have another scrum. It'll be a Pirates feed. Just the other side of the 10, on the eastern side of the cricket pitch. There we go. Oh, collapsing, sir. No. Here's that prop. Goodness me, he's amazing, this fella. Look at that, there's a ruck. Pirates halfback, great distribution. I'm sure that's the other prop for Pirates. They've been outstanding today, that front row. Behaving like backs. Oh, Sir's blown it up for a penalty. What's the betting it's a knock on? There we go. I can't see his signal over there, so I'm just guessing. But given his decisions today, there's a fair chance I'm correct. Shouldn't be so harsh on the referees. They really do a good job, and as I said earlier, without them, we wouldn't be having games. So all power to them. Here we go. A scrum on the outer side. There it is. And across and across. Oh dear. Good hands from those boys. Very good hands. I like the ball movement. Marvellous stuff. Now we've got a penalty right in front of the poles, as the South Africans say. It'll be a scrum and a Pirates feed. Here we go. Big push. I should apologise to the fellow I've been calling prop. He's actually playing 8 from the look of that scrum, and he's doing a marvellous job of it. Look at him. Here he goes again. Yeah, and there's the try. My mistake. He's got a 1 on his back, but he's playing at 8, it would appear. So that's 25 North Pirates. Mosman Wales 36. Right, we're back. I apologise for that short break. But unfortunately I couldn't hold on anymore and had to go to the bathroom. Here we go. Kick for touch. And we'll have a line out on this western side. Almost right on the 10 metre. It'll be a Pirates throw. Be interesting to see the tactic that the Whales use here to combat what's been a pretty dominant line out from the Pirates. Let's see. There we go to the middle. Good challenge from Wales and short to the front. They've dragged him in a touch. What a great result. Well defended. This Mosman Wales team, very well drilled by the coaching staff. Oddly enough, Director of Coaching Nick Boozy conspicuous by his absence on the sideline this afternoon. Here we go. Wales pinched that one. Pirates, rather. And there's that number 8, notwithstanding he's got number 1 on his back. Doesn't he move well? Stretching the defence. Here we go. 17. Oh, nice. Great defence from the Wales. Pushing harder. Driving over the top there. Let's see what they can do here. Lovely long place. Sir having the boys well back. Driving up. Wales defence impenetrable at the moment. Pirates only able to make inches at the moment. There's that outstanding number 8. He's got me confused really with that one on his back. But then again, it's probably not too hard to confuse me today. Right, off we go. Fling it out wide. Sending it out wide. No, not as wide as I thought. Here we go. Great consistency of distribution. And wouldn't you know, Sir's blown it up again. So, perhaps he's a tad tired and need a break in the conversation with the Pirates. He's having a word to them now. I'm not sure what went on over there. Very hard for me to see. Here's some of the coaching staff going off the fence. I think those 7 shorts might have been a mistake. Anyway, not for me to comment. But someone out there with a sling on. Goodness me, it's all happening here. People crossing the field. Oh dear, it appears there's a boy down injured. So let's hope he's okay. We've got our physio over there attending to him at the moment. The Pirates go into a huddle. You never like to see a young man lying down injured there like that. These boys really do put in a big effort into these games. I do still think those salmon shorts were a mistake. Anyway, let's hope the boy's all right. Good to see he's up and moving. There we go. In the hands of the trainers now. Bit of an oxymoron that one of the trainers has got his arm in a sling, but anyway, I'm sure they're looking after him to the best of their ability. Here we go, Sir about to restart. A scrum on the outer side. Pirates feed. A big push from the Whales. AR waving his flag about for no apparent reason. No, Sir's blown the scrum up again. Not happy with how the boys are setting. Here we go once again. Big drive. Big push from the Whales. Pack weight, I think, biased toward Pirates. Haven't they played well? Here we go. Spinning the ball wide again. Great game of rugby, this. And there we go. Another penalty. Well, which way is it, sir? You put your arm up one way and then the other. Now he's got the Pirates pointing at them as well. Good on him. Okay, so it's a penalty to Pirates. They'll kick for touch. They'll have a line out on the other side. Doesn't that AR look resplendent in his white trousers? Okay, what will be the tactic here? They're going with the short throw. Well, they've been quite successful with the ball to the middle of the line-out. There it is again. Tremendous. Oates has found another reason to stop the game. So we'll have a scrum. Penalty to Mosman for no apparent reason. And it'll be a Mosman feed. There we go. Big shove required from the Wales here. Behind their 22. Pirates can sniff a try. They're back set. Here we go. There we go. Apparently that was last play, and there's full time. What a fantastic result and a great game. The boys, both teams to be commended for that game. Well fought battle. The final score, Mosman Wales 36, North Pirates 27. And that's the final game today here at Rawson Park. It's been a tremendous day, and thank you for listening and watching and subscribing to the YouTube channel. We'll thank our sponsors, InvestSmart, the Buna Hotel, Richard Crooks Construction, Sydney Slice, A Taste of India, Ray White Lower North Shore, Harris Farms Markets, Olympus Sport, Neutral Bay, Chargill Charlie's, and the best corporate advisory company in the country, K2MC, which happens to be my company. Thanks so much for listening, and we'll see you next time.